for shame.
What a meme for shame. Now we're on video. Let's
I was
find
never
out
pink.
what's for shame. You were never pink. All right,
Yeah.
we'll go back to this conversation in a moment. This is Nyko's D&D Dawn Guard, episode title, Elements of War. I wanted to give a quick update on what we know from all the sources that are now providing information to you guys in Bridgeton. So the yellow indicates every place that the other have been sighted. The yellow squares are places where they have either used the weapon or have threatened to use the weapon. The smaller towers are places where the civilian population basically either was pacified or was driven out. The double towers are the places where they have established their command and control after said clearing of the baffles. Purple indicates, the purple squares indicate the locations of governments that have not reported in, and almost all of them, matter of fact, all of them are species other than human. The red markers indicate places of sec-gen accumulation, not necessarily aggressive or antisocial, but at least where they're gathering in numbers. And up here in particular in Chantra, I just indicated the fact that it has been reported that the orcs are amassing the Gildan Tide and that they might be unleashing it upon the world again.
Oh, God. Not again.
The green spaces, the green little towers, represent the places where the rainbow banner is being flown. Down in Selk, here in Bridgeton. And the newest one is a report of a monstrous banner hanging on the side of a mountain in Havoc, in the Valley of the Gnomes.
Valley of the Gnomes. Maybe our Kush went there.
No.
Do you really think he'd be raising my banner?
No.
I don't know. If
Dude,
it's
you're
people,
a worldwide phenomenon.
wait a minute. If
Well, he
it's-
is. He
I
made
wonder-
himself so.
If
Now, before we get to that, get to the rest of this, I'm gonna have you guys introduce yourselves.
Point of order.
Sure.
You've described this wonderful map that you've constructed for everybody, and yet your face
My face is in the way
is
of
in
the
the
map.
way. Yeah.
Yes. I actually intended to do this. There we
Looking
go.
out for you.
There you go. So for now, I'm off the map, but more importantly, I can also do this little number here.
Green, 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 green. We see yellows and purples.
You're just like, ooh, green. Nothing else matters.
Well, yeah, those are kind of the really important areas, Umara.
remember, it has to do with markers, not veils. Do not confuse the two. I know that sometimes you are, but you know. Sometimes you can't remember.
Nope.
Okay.
All right, so I do have the copy of the map here, so that if anybody in the chat needs to get clarification on where something is, we can pull the map and I can walk you through what's where.
What's going on?
Yep. But in the meantime, let's go back to. There we go. Alrighty. So, starting with Bryce to my right, I'll give you a character name, class, race, and what you would do if you had if you had access to other technology.
My name is Bryce. I play the character Ralgrim. He's a Divine Soul Sorcerer Asimar. What Ralgrim would do if he had access to other technology? I think it would kind of depend on the tech. I think he would try to find a communications relay and just, like, constantly talk into it. Like, try to subvert their own values and explain to them why exactly they're doing what why what they're doing is evil exactly, and try to just tell them to buzz off.
Take their world-destroying ways to another world. Okay, I am Jean. I play Miri, cleric, the green, and maybe the blue, and maybe more, and
What is happening?
She's softening towards the single color approach.
We're back to this again.
Yeah.
well, remember, she did like your idea.
Okay.
She said she thought it was a good thing, but she was just recently made a cleric of. Anyway, what would I do? I'd find counters, ways to counter the effects of their weapons, so that they became ineffective.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Not necessarily destroy them, not necessarily destroy the weapon, but make their weapons.
Not work.
Hi, my name is Ali. I play Umar Brightwood, the ancestral barbarian druid. And what I would do with the technology is actually figure out ways that they are penetratable and destroy them. But, like, not just, ooh, damage, brr, brr. Actually, like, figure out ways that would be effective to, like, destroy it, depending on the mech.
Go for the heart, Osborne. Go for the heart, Osborne.
Yeah.
I play Cord, the Goliath half-dragon fighter. And if I had access to technology, I would try and edit my genes, turn myself into a human, so that I could advance our understanding and or relationship with the others. I'm just kidding. I would...
Well done! BP for that!
This is like the one time I wish we had face cams.
Oh my
Because
God.
me and Ali's face is like, what the what? What the fuck?
They were looking at each other, they were looking at me,
What?
they were looking at Jean, they were looking at each other.
I would...
What's happening?
Our souls just kind of like,
I would
Just-
design
yeah.
some sort of physical enhancement for my body so that I could do whatever the hell I wanted to with it.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Jeez.
Wow.
That got weird there for a minute.
Well, it did feed into your fears when he was captured for that one.
Oh god, yeah.
When he was considering letting them do his.
We just hear him like
Testing.
murmuring in his sleep. He's like,
he's
yes.
just like hugging his
Smooth,
rifle.
If I had my own
smooth skin,
personal nanobot swarm that could negate
just
it
like-
or something, that'd be pretty dope.
decently sized torso for once in my
Maybe we could
life.
like Zorb limb or something with this nanobot swarm and
Just like
use it
hugging
to-
his air rifle in
That'd be
sleep
so
and
cool.
curling up his tail.
This is my rifle. This is my gun.
Exactly.
This is fun. I'm stupid.
This is Vera. She's my
You can
favorite.
I think our brains just
That
went
was classic.
360.
That was classic. That was well done.
Wow.
Oh, man.
The last time.
Okay, so our story so far. Where were we?
I think, well, Miri had finished setting up her jump gate and made it into a Vanguard gate on accident. One of the things that happened was that somebody used a Vanguard gate from a storm to get to our time. Informed us of like 3 different things that we should be he'll teach us how to make magics if we can find, like, if we can tell him where the engines are, or do something else. I can't remember what the other thing was. B, that my speech went into different, like, times because there are storms on Nikos, and those storms connect to the different time periods, so the speech
Before
went,
your words went beyond. Yeah.
And oh yeah, and by the way, he was one of those insect aliens, insect things, not really an alien. He was
Well,
more like
halfsies.
halfsies. He's an insect elf. So we decided that the best way to find the engines was to figure out where they were on the planet. We realized that they were in a pattern. So we guesstimated where all they were, and then we realized that, wait a minute, there's a significant amount of these engines with others next to them. That's coincidence. So we figured out the best way to figure out where the other engines are would be to get a map of where the others have deployed on the planet, and the best way to do that would be go to Florin, not Sasserine.
Right.
Florin.
Oh, that's right.
We get there, and it's turned into this weird amalgamation of Manzanar and Brave New World.
A little bit of Xanadu thrown in there.
Yeah, a little bit of everything. It was kind of weird. We sent the 2 humans in to do some scouting. We figured out that they're trying to figure out how magic works, and they're oddly successful at it in doing it the wrong way.
In strange ways.
Yeah, they're doing it correctly the wrong way. Or doing it the wrong way correct. Doing it the
We're
wrong
doing
way
it correctly,
correctly.
and we've been doing it wrong.
They're doing it wrongly the correct way.
They
Luck.
found a way that works that isn't ours.
Yes, they're doing it weirdly.
So you're
During this, I went and tested out their little dome, figured out it's not the usual dome, almost got shot down by AA fire. Cord, on the other hand, went to said AA firing gun and was intercepted by people who were turncoats. By the way, there's a lot of turncoats. I don't think I should be calling them turncoats. That's not usually a good way to go about that.
Yeah, if you're wanting to.
Yeah.
They're under the influence of the others.
Have yet to be recruited.
Novices.
I get to be bent to my will.
We also
There are civilians that have allied themselves
That
with
means
them.
bend them over your knee and break their
out
back.
of fear
Out
and
of fear.
brainwashing.
Yeah, that as well.
Also,
Again, Brave New World
You mean-
slash
Paddle them, right? You don't want to
Manzanar.
like bane them.
we also swapped vanguards.
Yes, we also gave some badges to him. And he gave some
Which
badges to
branches
us.
did you end up with? No.
Ruthian.
I can tell you because I saved this.
I can't tell you because my character sees it all.
Well, I now have the badge known as Dark Agra, which is in an area further east of Vergeron, and we got a second one.
Silverfold from me.
Got it.
Silver.
I got Silverfold from
I got one.
veterinary.
From a place beginning with TH. That's all I
Veterinary.
remember.
And we called him Trax because we can't pronunciate the rest of
Okay,
his name.
Silverfall and Dark what?
Dark Agra
Agra?
is probably more to that word, but this Dark Agra is what I wrote down.
So it's dark. What word did you?
Now, the
Dark
other
Agra.
thing is, he tried to get to his own place, which is Acidic Rithian
Yes.
in Dei, but he said it didn't work.
Right,
But
because
he
it was in a
didn't give us a
different,
badge for it.
and it was given in a different time zone. Also, his armor is made out of that
Gravelings.
solid Gravelings, which is like
Gravelings.
solid Vex, and
Oh.
apparently he's allowing it to gather at himself, a la Mark 42, 40, 43, 42, Iron Man style. 42. Thank you.
What was the other one besides Dark Agra?
Whatever you just said,
Oh, okay.
and whatever he just said.
What did you just say?
You know what?
He said it was a TH word.
You're not talking about Thrender. That's where he was trying to go to.
Yeah.
He might have
Yeah,
given
might
us
have
that
been
badge.
Surrender. Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, Vathrender?
Yeah, that's one.
Pathfinder.
Oh, I guess I already did write that down.
Oh, cool. And we
Oh, you're
left,
going, oh, is that what I spelled?
we left off.
Yours was silver, what? Silver?
Silverfall.
The two of them were allowed to leave, much to my
I traded it
surprise.
for chicken scratch.
Oh, yeah, you
And-
thought they would be kept in town.
Yeah,
They were
and we're now back hanging out in a ruin inside of my Rainbow Veil Temple mobile command base that I keep setting up.
I'm like somewhere in the corner, like,
RT
vamos,
recreation.
baby, buddies up. Trying to.
And she said, I have to go back in there. I have to learn what
I-
they're doing.
I wholeheartedly agree with this statement. I was actually getting up just to have that conversation with you guys. You guys are good to go back in there, right?
And we have 2 more days.
Yes. So if you decide to stay out, are they just not going to let you back in?
We have
That's
2
what
more
it's-
days to decide what we want to
In
do.
their
As
words.
tourists,
Either you're with us or against us.
Oh, that's a good way of going about
so,
things.
so what it is you have 3 days to be a tourist.
Right?
And I don't know if that's once a month or forever.
That's probably forever.
Probably
During that time, you can join them, join the school. And I got to find a way to counter that one person that walked into my mind and was digging around.
Oh yeah, that I.
Yeah, we got that reverb from that. That was a little weird.
You could shoot her.
It was no. I have to find out if I can find out what she's
What
I,
did
doing.
they
I actually, the
last time?
scary part
Terrorism
is
is
I'm
always the
agreeing
way.
with him.
Everybody say hey to 8-Bit Wyatt.
8-bit? Wyatt.
Hi, Wyatt.
Hey,
What's
what?
up?
You mean a whole quarter?
Yep. I'm sure he didn't mean that.
I'm pretty sure.
8-bit? No, 8-bit is the whole dollar. The whole
Well,
doubloon.
8-bit, like the game.
I'm
Pretty sure
he
that's a
means-
gaming
I'm pretty
reference.
sure that's
Oh.
a gaming reference.
Is there a game? 8-bit?
No,
Yeah,
like
I'm
they're
pretty
8-bit
sure
games.
he's not.
Yeah, he's referring to a graphic that is in 8-bit format, which is the old style
Oh, yeah,
ColecoVision.
the boxes.
64-bit,
Yeah.
32-bit,
16-bit, 8-bit.
2-bit?
Back in time. Hey, it's totally a
4-bit.
that puts in just a second. 8-bit would put in what, about second iteration.
Anyway,
Mine.
so when you go there, try to find others. Try to find where they're coming from,
No,
or
we didn't
shoot
see
them.
others.
or no, not yet.
Are
Or
you sure?
find where the people who look like they're in charge are congregating.
Gonna hand a pistol to Umara.
That's a terrible idea.
I'm like looking at it.
because she
like-
doesn't know how to use that thing.
I'm not doing the thing where I put my eye to the barrel because I'm not that stupid. But
Alright,
I am
so
like,
You know it's not a telescope.
yeah.
I'm gonna. Oh,
I'm
by the way,
gonna-
I have about
That's dumb for two reasons. Number
7
one,
shots. She's got 7 shots in that
she
thing.
doesn't know how to use that thing. Number two,
I can show her
Rambo,
how.
it's a simple mechanical.
number
See this
two,
little thing, this
number
little lever here?
two
You pull this,
is I don't
and you
think
aim the hole at the enemy,
I
and you
don't
pull it, and then they die.
I don't think
Wow.
that
This is fun to watch.
I don't think that they're
I'll
gonna,
just sit here and let you guys go for a while.
I don't think that they're gonna let her walk into town with other tech.
Yeah, how would you disguise it?
You'd shoot the person who saw you.
I
How do you
could
describe-
probably
How many bullets do you
dismantle
have?
them with my bare hands. I wanted to.
Wait, does that involve you turning into a bear first, or
Or
No.
she'd
Maybe.
learn how to field strip before she can take it apart.
well, that joke landed on.
Oh.
Uh,
my bare hands, huh? Because I'm a druid now.
Yeah. All right. Well.
And another thought I had,
Mm-hmm.
if we could go to the revenue just before it and stop it, so they do not destroy the books, we would have knowledge.
You want to stop the revening?
I want to stop the revenue.
I mean, this is like a hobby of yours.
Let me tell you why that's a bad idea.
The destruction.
Oh my gosh!
We have 7 reasons why that's a terrible
No,
idea.
I want to stop the destruction of history.
She wants to read the books they found in the Abyssal
She
Library.
wants history back in the world.
Yeah, if you
Technically
try
it
to
was-
stop the revening, then you don't know what you're doing to the rest of the world.
Technically, it was an infernal library. It was devils
Yes.
down there, not demons.
Yeah, true.
Potato,
If it
tomato.
was infernal, not yet.
I mean, well, yeah,
Yeah,
literally
tomato.
potato, tomato.
But if you think about it,
Chaotic.
if you think about it, yeah, but if you think about it, chaos wouldn't keep such documents.
that is also true.
Whereas
Well,
if there are ties that are of any kind of contractual nature,
Devils.
such as a certain ownership document,
yeah, this book belongs to, from the library of.
So, the telepathy only lasts for like an hour, and you guys are probably going to be down there for a lot longer than that. So, how do you want
reconnoiter.
to? Isn't it reconnoiter?
Well, it's a
Right,
matter of
Kelly?
This is where recon comes from.
Anyway, how do you guys want to like communicate that something's gone horribly awry and that we need to move to
Shoot someone.
Plan B.
Plan B? Like,
Okay, the dome goes over.
I think
Does it
that's
cover
called-
the
no, wait,
walls
that's
too?
that's
how do you guys want to send out an SOS? Yes, the dome is a dome. Can you like prepare to cast sending today?
I don't think I have sending. Let me see.
Can,
What
can
is
you,
sending?
Can you add it's a spell that I don't know it, but Jason uses it
Okay,
sometimes.
let me think about it.
You basically say I'm gonna send to insert name here, and then you tell them 25 words or less, and they can tell you 25 words or less, and it works as long as they're on the same plane as you.
Can't make any critical reference.
But if you do it out of But if you go to somebody out of the plane, there's a chance, a 1 in 20 chance, that it doesn't make it.
Does anyone know resurrection? Because then they could constantly be saying,
It's true resurrection, first of all. And second of all, that requires that the body's been destroyed, and they're going to shoot you, not disintegrate you. We've run into this problem a few times, usually with you.
We're also not going to use the other thing.
See,
Well-
you can say it. I can't.
Alacaster? Or
No, I can say
that,
Alacaster.
Wish.
Yeah, that word.
That one.
I can only say that after I've used it.
Sending.
No,
It's just like that other word we refuse to use.
Send.
I don't know what the other word is.
Yeah, that's because we don't use it.
Is it a bad word?
Yes.
No. How bad of a word is it?
It follows you. That's
Sending.
how bad of a word it is.
Follows me.
Not you specifically. Us, you.
It is
Starts
an
with a K.
invocation
Follows
spell.
us.
Yes.
Not you.
what? K?
Follows you.
No, stop saying you. It follows
It
us.
follows us.
Thank you.
It follows?
Yes.
Why are you being-
2014?
It's like saying Voldemort.
No.
What?
I don't know who
What is
cares.
it?
That's a play
Would you let
that
me just
if
take
you say
some
his
time
name,
and see
he
if I can-
appears.
What name?
Come up with a suitable.
You can learn sending. You can prepare sending.
Okay. So I will take
Just-
I
the.
refuse to say
That's
the
the,
word.
that's the one way with the you may. Add
Yeah, so you
your
25. So 25 words anywhere on the planet, across planes. 25 words back. Just go like, deep shit is occurring. Please come help.
Okay.
Please help.
Don't worry.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Okay. Now, if magic stops working, I don't know what to tell you about that.
Well, they can't have magic stop working because all those guys are working
All those
magic.
guys are magic. Well, I mean, they could.
They could. They may have a way to rate it. Go, oh, there's some stranger magic user and shut down everybody.
There's
That's
a person who's using magic normally. What's going on? There's a person who knows what they're freaking doing. That's not supposed to happen here.
I first want to work on a mind shield. I'm trying to think of something like Shield of Faith, but around the mind.
Shooter.
She's trying to think of adapting a spell
Right.
You're thinking
to
of
shield her
You're
mind.
thinking of mind blank. One willing creature is immune to psychic damage. Any effect that would sense its emotions, read its thoughts, divination spells, or the charm
Yeah.
divination is
So-
immune to.
Yeah, it's that sort of spell, but she would think in terms of my Shield of Faith,
Like mind blank. It's called
shielding
mind blank.
my mind. So she's going to try to talk. through
Mind
the
blank is a
spell.
double spell.
Mind blink is actually an 8th level spell. It's really powerful. It's 24 hours too. I could give it to you, but that'd be my one W word for today.
Imagine having mind blank and foresight.
That'd be weird. I don't think it would actually work on you.
Hmm?
I don't think it would work because you can't be targeted by divination spells, and foresight's a divination spell. You'd have to cast foresight first.
She's going to try,
Oh no, you wouldn't be affected by it either. So no, you can have both at the same time.
No.
and if not, if you
Can
would
you
use
cast?
that.
Can you cast an 8th level spell?
You have 8th level spell slots.
Yeah, I have 1/8 level spell slot.
Can she learn mind blank? Probably. That sounds like a
Well, it's a clerical thing. She just has to pray for it.
No, she cannot. She cannot prepare.
No,
But
not
she-
even, it's not even one that it's in her school, huh?
Nope.
Okay, so you can't. You could. So you're gonna have to create your own.
She's going to try to adapt
Hey,
Shield of Faith to Shield of Mind. Because in
I
or
understand what you're
focus,
saying. I got it.
she
So what you're
focused
gonna-
a shield on her mind. Her head.
So take double your wisdom
Okay.
and roll percentage dice under that number.
Doing that roll again.
Okay.
What do you and I want to do today? Do you want to check out the rest of this place's defenses? Go around the other direction instead of towards the A battery?
Okay. That sounds good.
What would we call it? We would call it, no, we would call it anti-airborne battery.
Yeah, it's in the airborne. Yeah.
No,
No? What do you roll?
absolutely not. 93.
Yeah. Shit.
So-
Even with a D100 getting below a 93.
No, you got you can use your D100 to modify that die.
No,
roll.
but even getting below a...
No,
like-
she can choose to use
Whoops.
modifier plus or minus.
I know, but I'm just saying, like,
I
she'd have
would
to roll above average
re-roll-
on a D100.
Yeah,
She'd have to
I
roll
would
53.
re-roll the 93.
Yeah, what else are you going to use that D100 for today, Mary?
Yeah, but the point
The
is,
oh shit moment where she needs to cast
if I can
Sentinel
get closer
anti-magic.
to the where if I don't get a
so you're
great,
just going to re-roll the
the name
93.
tag. She's going to name tag.
Name tagging. There we go.
25. There you go.
25.
Nice.
Okay.
Now I will use.
Okay, so you go, send to me. And of course, you're now.
I'm not sending at you. I can message
Okay.
you. We just
Okay.
die.
Seems to be holding.
Cool. So you two have fun. Don't die. Don't kill anybody
Shouldn't
unless you
we
need to.
have done the shield or the telepathy thing though?
That only
This
lasts
is for an hour. So you
Jinx.
you pick a time.
Jinx voice in my head.
Exactly.
Um,
It's the other Relgrim who's speaking it someplace else. Doesn't know why he said it. He just said it.
no. Um,
A little bit of his feathers, like
He just feels safer now going in.
yes.
Enjoy
do I
yourselves.
have to?
I mean, you don't, but I would appreciate it.
She does hide her holy symbol.
Mara,
She's just the simple cream
Oh
down
my
and
God.
if you ever get
mist.
mad in there, just imagine a
Of
bullet.
course,
and
you
then
could split
imagine
it up. You
biting
could
the
send
bullet.
you send Dragon Boy in. Sure, that wouldn't draw any attention.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's explicitly why we are not doing it.
Thank you, voice in Rogram's head, for that great idea.
Yeah, it's getting a little disturbing, isn't it? I need to go sit down for a little bit.
Rasakmo, give me strength to not slap a bitch today. Thank you.
Just imagine a bullet, then imagine biting that bullet.
I
Okay.
can't imagine that would taste very good.
Let's go back
It's a
in.
euphemism.
Go sign up for classes.
Where did you hear
I've
euphemism
never
about
met
firearms
I
from?
never met you.
Picked it up.
And then I never met him.
What? Oh.
Have fun today. Bye.
I'm dumber
Okay.
than you.
All right,
I have my walking staff,
all right.
will
I
cast
follow behind.
simple backpack. That's all I own, a simple backpack.
I will put back up the Temple of the Gods so it's up for while we're gone, because
Right.
why not?
I try to look like her pack mule, like I'm carrying things for her.
Okay. Well,
And then you can
as-
carry my pack.
Yeah, that like as a guy's, like I'm your
She's my
bookie.
my
I'm your
bodyguard
bookie.
pack. Oops.
Oh, larger person than me that I'm paying money to do stuff for me, won't you carry my stuff?
exactly.
She
All right.
did.
So.
And I'm just using a regular rucksack.
Okay.
They if it's not the same people at the gate, it seems very similar to the same ones the last time. They're asking you where you're from, what nation. You show them the okay. You show them the tourist paperwork. They ask to stamp it because they have to show that you're here for the second day. Did you get the orientations yesterday for your avocation?
No, because at the time, I was questioning which one I might take, and I kind of left, and then I rethought about it last night.
Oh, good. And your
Oh, my name?
yeah. Well, no. I'm just clarifying. You're already. What did we
Well-
already send? Have you set?
We got sort of a little orientation about the gifts and the talents and the things like that, and then we went to the fair. We haven't actually gone to the school yet.
Oh, okay. So,
That's where we're aiming for now.
okay. Now, why are you speaking in the plural?
We.
Well, each of you has your own wills. You have your own opportunities to learn.
Oh, I know.
So why are you speaking on her behalf? It seems to be either a subsummation of her will or an overextension of your own.
Well, that's what last night we both agreed on it. So as I'm talking to you, I use the plural to say that we are both doing this. She can speak for herself.
I
Well,
don't like
perhaps-
to talk
She
much.
can speak for herself.
I don't talk much.
Oh, in that case, we should look at getting you to an appropriate school for that as well.
It's a semi vow of silence.
Bite the bullet.
A semi-vow of silence. And this oath you made to whom? Precisely.
To
I swear,
my
if you go berserk
family.
right now.
Oh, your family said to
Never
keep your
gonna
mouth
live
shut?
Seriously.
You nod.
No, she's biting her cheek. I can see she's biting her
I'm
cheek.
biting the bullet.
That's not what he meant.
That's not what he meant.
I know.
No, it is what I meant.
Women
All
are
right,
treated.
so we'll have to deal with this id issue before we can actually send you to the schools.
Well, then will
But-
you give us extra time?
Well, what I was going to recommend is that I recommend the morning symposium gives a better, clearer understanding on how the new orders will work.
Okay, I do have a question. Are there any others in town?
There are many others. What are you speaking of? We're all
Others
individuals.
like us.
Oh, that's it. There's a lot like us.
No, like us. You know, I pull out the ears. You know.
Well, yeah, of course.
Okay. Thank you.
The classes include people from every genetic background, from all the
Genetic-
species of Nikos.
Genetic background? What's that?
Oh, it's a. Well, as you may know, there have been no books of ancient lore. Fortunately, some of our instructors brought their own books with them, and they explain things in a different way, allow us to have a better, more enlightened position on the world because we can see how things are supposed to work.
Oh, I'd be interested in learning that.
Good. So
So
the symposium is your first order. We definitely want you to be a participant in the symposium, so you get an understanding on the way the new order will work, and then once we've established that, then we can go through the aptitude orientations, and particularly if she has particular gifts in the non-speaking realms, there's definitely opportunities for her to become useful to the new processes.
she's not stupid.
I didn't
She's
suggest
quite
that she was.
intelligent.
No, I don't. I don't doubt that. Many of our far speakers are like she is,
Okay.
close-lipped and somewhat reserved.
Well, anyway, thank you very much for the information, and can you direct us towards the symposium?
Absolutely. If you will, there's a flautist playing his pipe. Just follow him, and he'll guide you to the symposium.
Why does she all of a sudden have a weird feeling of a flautist guiding us to the symposium? Wonder what magic he's weaving with that weapon.
All right.
Paranoia is a learned response.
So you guys are walking the extended perimeter around the south side of the city this time,
Yeah.
headed to the west.
Yep.
All right. So the entryways to the city all seem to be completely open. There doesn't seem to be any defenses per se. You were able to determine, remember the hemispherical arcs over each of the gateways that allowed, if you will, a bit of vulnerability as you entered the dome. You will also find several others of. I guess you'd call them the Inquisitors, the ones that walk around the outside asking why you're off in the wilderness, just like you found on the other side.
We would avoid those guys like the plague.
Right. And at your levels of expertise, it's pretty easy because they seem to be pretty much, year one graduates of Ranger School. Basically, they're not too savvy.
We don't have to try that hard.
Right.
Yeah.
The one thing you will notice is that parked on the far side, just inside the gate, is what appears to be some form of. It's either improved or at least altered form of a Mark 42.
Mark
sitting
II.
in- Mark II. Yeah, Mark II. Yeah, no.
That was a Mark 42.
Yeah. No.
Cord.
Hmm?
Hell.
Improved in what way?
Well, it's altered in that it doesn't have the long barrel, the devastating ranged weapon. Instead, it looks like it's carrying two smaller bore multi-barrel. Looks like it's
Gatling guns mounted on it for suppression fire.
So if
wow for the person who knows.
Yeah. So if one big barrel is one big bullet,
It's anti-infantry.
that's devious.
There is a pole and stanchion boundary set up around it, and it doesn't appear that anybody's currently occupying it. It's almost like it's a showpiece.
GTA 5?
What?
GTA 5?
Grand Theft Auto.
Want to steal a tank?
Let's steal the tank.
It's an option.
No.
Okay. I know how to open doors. I'm just saying.
I mean, okay, listen. It wouldn't open the doors, it'd remove the doors. How about we take
Steal
that
a tank?
idea. We take that idea and we put it like in the field for right now. We could look at it later. Maybe we do
you
that on
sound
our
like
way
my
out.
mom. Just
I'm-
letting you know.
Just moving it farther down the list.
Just like if we
No,
need
Cord. You may not eat raw soup ingredients then swallow boiling water. That's not a thing you can do.
I've never said that. You can probably swallow boiling water.
I'm quoting
and
my
be fine.
mother.
Well, I mean, you can probably drink boiling water now, Mr. Half Red Dragon
That's a
person.
good point.
Yeah.
That's
Regardless,
Matter of fact, you
regardless-
gargle regular water and turn it into boiling water.
that is also probably true. Regardless, if something goes wrong and they want us to help them out, we're going to go here first. On our way out, I'll toy with the idea if we can come up with a decent plan to steal it.
Okay.
There's no guarantee it works.
Yeah, I'll make you that much of a promise.
His plan: walk to the side of it, get in, and drive away. That's his plan.
If that's his plan, that's a no. But if you come up with a better plan and can confirm that the thing is drivable, I will. We might do this together.
Are you guys
Does
going
that sound fair?
into the
Yes,
town?
that sounds
No.
very fair.
No,
on the
they're
perimeters.
still-
Hell no.
They're on the parameters.
on the parameters.
Parameters. I know.
Wow.
Leave me alone.
Well then,
What?
it's heavens no.
How in God's name do it? Whatever.
Heavens no.
Okay,
Okay,
continue the walk.
go. Okay, so continue the walk. Continuing the. You get down to the symposium, and the person up to the front is this.
The symposium. Wait, what symposium?
They're going to symposium.
Oh, they're going to
Swung
symposium.
back and forth.
Okay.
She moves up close to sit in front so she can see.
Okay. Well, you see that the rows are set up. You're going to like this, in rainbow colors.
Oh God.
Orientation from starting with purple and going out to red. And the people in each row are dressed slightly differently from each other. And those rows, the first 7 rows, are cordoned off. So you'll be sitting basically in the 8th row is the closest you can get to the front. Because those other rows are already marked off.
When she goes in there and sees her, she says, "Why are those people so special?"
Well, those are the students that were already pre-enrolled in the classes, and therefore you're not eligible to be until you're assigned to your class structure, and you determine what is your opportune methodology. Where it just doesn't make sense to have you sit with them.
All right.
However, when you do get into the row to sit down, there's a very enthusiastic elf. Looks like more than likely a Nondrin. Sitting on the edge of her seat and just can't keep her mouth shut. She seems to be just chatting up everybody as they come in. She's excited to get to learn all of this stuff. Wants to know where everybody's from, and clearly wants to know all of stuff that's none of her real business. So.
Where am I from? God only knows. God knows.
Anyway, so the gist of the symposium is that the reason why the students are seated in the way is it depends on the type and style of spellcasting, or casting, I should say, what kind of magic they want to be involved with. So this refers to them not in terms of the
Schools.
focus of their training, but the way in which they're going to convey magics. So, in the case of the purple clothing, these are known as cogs or cognizants. They're also known as mentalists, and their spells, their magical effects trigger through their own minds. The next are strikers. The derogatory term, the other students call them finglers.
Tinglers?
Finglers.
Pink.
They actually have to lay their hands on the subject for the magical effects to trigger.
Okay.
Reachers, also known as handlers, do their effects at a distance. That's ought to be able to within line of sight. Beyond that are breachers, also known as mind maulers. These are people who cause the magical effects to occur in the minds of their targets. They have to breach people's defenses to get in, so they tend to be a little bit more aggressive in their styles. Next, beyond that, are preachers, also known as dominoes, because what they do is they convince. These are the guys who take a bit of time and through their words and their gestures, lead you to make decisions on your part that meet their objectives. So they can, for example, make you believe you're a chicken.
Sounds like seducers to me.
Right. The next are the farseers, and the farseers are known as dynamos because for their spells to work, they don't have to be within sight of you; they just have to know where you are. And dynamos, the amount of energy necessary for this is geometrically above the others, and so the effects are usually quite devastating. These are things like causing people to just spontaneously ignite and fight.
So breachers, preachers, farseers.
I'll start at the beginning. Cogs or mentalists. Strikers, also known as finglers. Reachers, also known as handlers. Breachers, which are maulers. Preachers, which are dominoes. Farseers, which are also dynamos. And then the final is conduit, or augurs. And an augur or a conduit is somebody through which the magic flows. And it's one of the most powerful, but it takes the most out of you. So you're actually sacrificing your own energy to make the effects work. This is referring to the way magics work. So in addition to choosing which of those, then you pick which field is most appropriate for your given skills. That is the gist of the
Where
symposium.
does a jack of all trades fit in?
We'll get more into that momentarily. All right, so walking around the continuation of the parameters. Parameters, there I said it. You did it to me. Thank you, Allie.
You're welcome.
I hate you.
Love you too, John.
I love you too. Circling around the rest of the perimeter, you see that despite the sphere, there really is nothing of a standing military anywhere around. And other than the modified Mark II, there has not been any sign of the other.
And the six-legged anti-aircraft thingy.
Oh, yeah.
Cocky bastards.
So they have to have some sort of presence here. Otherwise they'd have no way to
Not if they've
I don't think they
indoctrinated all
maintain
these
a
people.
border, though. They let the locals do that. I'm sure they have some sort of contingency well within the city.
Right.
Question is why?
Well, they're clearly trying to figure out how magic works, and they're doing something of a job for it. But where would they keep it? I really wish I could figure out how much of the city the encampment occupies. That way we can
So-
sort of get a feel for how much of the city isn't an internment camp.
You said when you went up to the wall, a sentry thing came out and greeted you. Where'd that come from?
Down the wall. Down the wall. It put something into the ground. Probably something to remind itself that I was there or something was there.
Okay.
So, do you think it might be coming from the ground?
That's a distinct possibility. Although some sort of excavation would require, a lot of machinery and or a big pile of dirt would be visible. So
That is true. There's no big pile of dirt anywhere.
I mean, of course, there could be tunnels that were made by locals a long time ago that they.
The Everdark is always a
That's a
possibility.
good point.
Oh man, how would they interact with the Everdark? That might be a weird thing.
Remember the Better Ralgrim? They have those things. The flashlight.
Oh, still on about that, huh?
No,
That was
just
a
remembered
long.
it when
That
you
was a long
brought
time
that
ago.
up. Yeah, it was.
That was back when you had skin instead of scales.
Nice.
That really, you can say that really tipped the scales in your favor.
Oh boy.
Oh no, not the scale jokes.
Wow, that was.
This could drag on for a while.
Like a scale?
You out of breath? Because I'm not.
Was that a breath weapon joke?
I think
That was an attempt at one.
Oh.
so. That was a bad breath.
All right, great. Does anyone have something like tremor sense here?
What the hell?
So
No.
we could-
You would, eventually.
Yeah.
You go the whole way.
What?
Go read the book.
I mean, I could turn.
What?
I could turn
Read
into
the
an.
book and you will have blind
Cool.
sense, tremor sense.
I could turn into an animal that digs.
I'm not. Okay.
But
That'd be cool.
That sounds like a
But
really
remember,
dumb
you can
idea.
also
No, I like this. I like where you're going with this.
I mean,
Turn me into one of those. What are they called? The big bug things. The Umber Hulks. Turn me into one of those.
that's not. I can't turn
That's
you
a
into
monster.
that.
Do it.
That's an abomination.
All right, listen. The voices in my head need to shut up right now. That's a
I'm a
beast.
dragon.
I can only turn you into beasts.
not yet. You aren't
Can you turn me into a mole?
Yes.
a cat.
About that big.
Cats don't. I mean,
Cats eat balls.
A
I
cat.
can turn
dig,
you into a giant.
defecate.
I can turn you into a giant weasel.
I am Weasel.
It will be about 6 feet long,
cool. I like this. Yes.
Coated in fur.
coated in fur,
And
and you'll have a dig speed. But the
Alright.
problem is, I don't know if you'll be able to go down deep enough.
do weasels have any kind of tremor sense? Or like,
Probably not.
can they sense? Okay. All right.
Anyway, that's a really weird idea. We have to figure out some other way to move downward. I wish we had our druid with us because
Wow, really?
Yeah. What?
Hmm?
Our druid with us. I was being familiar.
I'm not that
No.
leveled enough.
The first two words you said. Just-
I really
I
wish. Oh.
Oh wait, no! Stop! No!
I'm not gonna do it.
This is not happening.
I've been waiting for him to do it just so I could drop point.
Where are my?
It's hard to do in English without actually running across that phrase.
I
Oh,
dream.
thank God.
That's a new word. I dream.
That's
You know,
almost worse.
Be my dream to have a druid here.
I would
It would be-
appreciate the reappearance of our druidic friend Kush Longpipe as
Right.
his abilities.
That's true. Yes.
The
Are
sending
almost-
of
I could see
a
her standing in the symposium, listening to this, and all of a sudden feeling this compulsion to walk back out. Did you
Smack
need
you,
me?
yeah.
Stop! You're doing out of here. Get back in there.
So, what do you want to do now?
They think I'm dumb.
Maybe capture and interrogate one of those bands of roving people.
Or
Get
just like
information out
talk
of
to them. Like you don't have to. Listen, Court. Like
You know what?
we make a good team.
I don't have a proficiency in persuasion.
We
It's
make
in
a good
intimidation.
team. I'm saying we make a good team. We got bad cop, we got good cop, we got vinegar, we got honey. We've got we make a good team. You and I.
Great.
So let's
Okay.
try
You're an
my.
effective team.
Just
Let's
let
tr-
me leave. Never deal with it. Bye.
Let me try my jig first, and then
Okay,
we can
great.
try your jig
Okay,
first.
great. All right.
Okay, but we'll do that.
Yes.
Subversive.
Ready my rope.
I did say jig. Fair enough. So we'll go look
We
around.
can
some
say
more
that
of the
word now.
Inquisitors.
Okay.
Jig?
Yeah, no, rope.
Oh, rope.
Yeah, because Jace isn't here. All right.
Come back, Jace.
So
Daisy, come back.
have we?
Yeah.
So when
It's
when the symposium that symposium gets done, it's about lunchtime. They are fixing meals for everybody, and there's this group of students, if you will, where they're carrying around little clipboards, and they come to ask some questions.
The prefects.
So, how did you enjoy the symposium this morning?
I found it quite interesting.
Good. And have you given any thought to the portions of the academy you think would be most suited to your skills? Have you considered one of the aptitude tests?
Actually, right now, no, because I really don't know enough about what they include. So I thought I'd try something where I took one class in each area till I found which one
Well,
I fit into.
You could certainly survey a certain number of classes, but you only have today and tomorrow left to make your decision.
I understand,
So,
but could I change if I find the path I'm going isn't the right one?
Well, yes and no. The issue is that you will have already expended your allotment of energy towards that cause, and it's very difficult to reallocate that.
Wait a moment. What do you mean spend my allotment of energy?
Well, they haven't even tested you for your magical aptitude yet, so you were not even sure whether or not you could even be able to become involved with the magical arts.
I have some rudimentary grasp of that.
Well, there are a lot of people who hold on to old hedge wizard ideas, but to actually be...
I have rudimentary grasp of magic. Yeah.
What is she going to say? I'm a 16th level cleric and a second level paladin?
You did that right. It was just funny to listen to.
I bite my bullet.
You bite your bullet. One of these days it's going to turn around and shoot somebody.
It's just gonna go to the next person.
Gross.
All right.
Wait,
so
hold on. I gotta figure out where I saw that.
I'll give you a bone to chew on.
Please,
Better than a bullet.
probably.
So,
I've heard.
Okay, so where do I get tested?
glad you asked that. First questions I need to ask are you... Let me rephrase it. Do you have bloodlines in your history that are not mortal?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you or were your parents gifted with enhanced skills and abilities?
I never knew my parents.
Have you ever been subject to uncontrollable fits or seizures of any sort?
Tears?
Seizures.
Seizures.
Fits or seizures?
Not that I know of.
All right. So, finally, do you consider yourself, or have you been considered, to believe in telepathy, ESP, psychic phenomenon, or the Bermuda Triangle?
If somebody's digging around in your mind, I mean, like that sort of thing.
He was just joking.
Yeah, no, exactly. No, I wasn't
Oh,
joking.
okay, gotcha.
The Bermuda Triangle was the joke.
Yeah, exactly. The last
They're
one.
basically
Oh, okay.
saying that it's
You know, you use words I don't quite understand, but somebody tried to dig around in my mind the other day, and that is certainly something very unusual.
Oh, we have certain students that have that gift. But you are not a child of the woods, a child of the mountains, a child of the moors, of the meadows, of the barrens, or of the sands?
I lived in a farming community.
Okay, that's enough. All right. Therefore, what I will need for you to do is to take your.
Shouldn't get out. No, I'm just kidding.
No. We need to take your predilections into account. What, given that you've now been given the instruction as far as the schools, the School of Gifts, Talents, Skills, Abilities, Arts, Tricks, and Spells, which would you consider yourself to be most likely aligned with?
People I try to help who have wounds, they say that they heal faster when I treat them. Would you know where that fell in?
Well, there's certainly the physical medical arts, such as might be offered by scouts and such, but I don't know that necessarily matches with the needs for magical arts.
Where do you consider those come from? I mean, if it's not magical in nature. I do know clerics can heal.
Do you wish to do such as a cog, or are you doing so as a fingler? What's your preference? Obviously,
Fingler.
they're still talking in circles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Perhaps there was, when I was talking to somebody the other day, they mentioned a jack of all trades.
Yes, that means you actually essay to be in multiple classes. If that's your preference, we can definitely arrange that.
It would interest me because it would allow me to check out various things and that.
Good. In that case, we have to check out where your knacks are. Please proceed down this trail
Just
here
so long,
to
the damn
the
people don't take my DNA.
and you.
Don't know. Don't remember. No. And don't care. And don't care.
Wow.
A woman.
Okay.
A woman of few words.
Yes. I think it sounds like you are more than likely destined to be developing your skills in the gifts category.
I'm special.
And then I'll tell you how to get there. So gifts are, just for clarification, now I'll do yours first because I happen to be here first. Gifts are abilities that are bestowed upon the character by their genetics and offered down from generation to generation. Gifts offer special ways for the character to perceive the world around them by natural selection, mystical forces, etc. Let's see, down here too. All right. So they're going to send you off to your separate. Basically, at this point, intentionally keep the two of you apart.
Okay.
And we'll come back to the both of you in a moment. All right. You finished your circuit of the town. You found yourself a group of rather enthusiastic trainee ranger type guys.
All right, honey, you're up.
That was actually in reference to the you said earlier, so that was well done.
Yeah.
That was Vinegar talking.
Honey and
It
vinegar.
was
So I have to gather myself.
Exactly,
That was a
you're
little bit weird. Anyway,
Change channels.
Gonna grin behind the
No
face
screen.
mask.
exactly
face mask.
his mouth, his helmet.
Meanwhile, on the other screen.
Yes. I enter the clearing where they're training. I'll keep the wings like nice and folded in. Kind of wave at them. Hi.
Hey, who goes there?
Reyes.
Okay, and who's the dragon? Is that your pet?
No. No. His name is Marcus.
Cool. Want to sell him?
No. That'd be weird. Why do you keep nodding your head like that? Is your neck having problems again?
Oh, name a price that they couldn't pay. Sure, 10,000 gold.
I don't want to compromise my presence here. I told one group I'm a ranger.
I do this. You think selling yourself isn't compromising your presence here?
Do they really mean? Do they really want to buy a dragon? Do you really think they do? I think they're bluffing. That's what I think.
Anyway, I was in the area with a few of my friends. A few of them are actually in town right now, and I was wondering if you could give us a sales pitch or something about this place.
Oh, just that we're going to create. What did they call it? Yeah, Pax Nimbus.
Pax Nimbus. Could you
Piece of the sun.
piece of the sun nimbus? Could you elaborate? Is that literal? Is that figurative?
Well, they're showing us a way that we can live in harmony with their ways and.
Acknowledge the existence of the old ways.
No. It's an embracing of a whole new way of interpreting the essence of life. It allows us to forego the petty differences that once plagued our world and to allow each person to have their own unique meaning.
They didn't hear the call, did they?
Oh, it sounds vaguely familiar. Is this person SecGen?
No.
Is there a lot of SecGen in there?
Yeah, there's a preponderance of them, but it's because they've been led astray by that horrible.
Tongue eater?
Well, yeah, it's a foul name for your god, I would think.
It's not what? My God, what are you talking about?
Well, I'm saying the
Oh, you're saying yours in the reference to
yeah.
Um,
Those under the second Genesis are profoundly confused because they somehow don't see themselves as being human enough.
yeah, I wish they would just see themselves as being good in their own way. You know, claws and fangs usually trump nails and teeth.
Well, only in ways of war, but yes.
I mean,
I'm perfectly fine with my hair and nails.
I was just making kind of a general reference. It
Sure.
wasn't just literally hail.
Sure.
Anyway, we're getting off topic.
Yeah.
What do you do here? You look like you're a ranger of sorts. Are you just
well,
patrol guard?
we're in training to become riders.
Right. What would you ride? Horses?
Oh, many of the different kinds of steeds that are available, but yes,
Camels?
if possible, if I needed to in the desert areas. Sure.
Oh, you're just being trained to ride things.
To be a messenger, to be a expediter, to be a courier. There's a lot of different careers.
True ranger. Got it. Is there a lot of you here? Any of you guys?
Well, it's this place which they've come to just know as the Academy is going to be a place for all who wish to learn their place in the world.
Wow, how many people are learning to be rangers? Are they teaching people soldiery?
There's more.
Well?
Yeah. Well, as a matter of fact, there's really not a call for soldiers anymore, as they're instead introducing the concept of wardens.
Wardens.
Yeah.
Could you elaborate?
Well, like the writers, the wardens are those that are tasked with the personal defense of specific points and locations. It has more to do with almost like a point defense approach rather than a military buildup.
So very small, various standing armies versus one big one. Got it. Is there a lot of wardens in there? Being trained?
The component I've seen of the warden school is no larger than, say, the school of the riders.
You're considering it-
Arguably, the greater school is the school of magic because it's a broader category to have.
Right. I don't know how big any of those are, so I don't know exactly what you've just told me.
Okay, so from a number standpoint,
Yes.
I can only refer to the fact that of the population of Florin,
That stayed.
What's that?
That stayed.
Yeah, of those that have embraced the new way,
That stayed.
50. You'd be surprised how many stayed.
No, I'm not saying they didn't stay. Clearly,
Yeah.
some people stayed.
Yeah, roughly 50% of them are dedicated to the new way.
Right. Never mind.
That's why I was trying to give you more specifics, but I wasn't sure how detailed you wanted
So
to
what
go.
I
happened
was
to the
just-
other 50% we saved?
So wait, only like half of the people in town are like dedicated to the new way of doing things.
Yeah, the rest are still waiting to be convinced. Usually it's...
Oh, are they in the bad boy detention area?
Oh, there's no detention. There's no limits at all. Except for their own safety, they're not allowed to, go into areas where they could do themselves harm or harm to others.
Right, of course. Which is in a different area of town, obviously, where less important things are, where less people are, so they can't harm those important things and those other people.
Yeah, come say, come saw. Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
Yeah, that sounds like a detention area.
Well, there's actually more security. It comes down to there's actually more security in the academy than there is outside the academy.
Right. So, how do the people arm themselves in there?
Arm?
Well, with security. Because it can't just be big buff guys pushing people around. That's usually a bad way to go. Remember how I said, nails and teeth usually get overwhelmed by claws and fangs.
Yeah.
Gotta give those nails.
Once you've accepted the call, though, it gets much simpler.
Right. But why the need for security at all then?
But as I said, the security is. I was using your term. There are more wardens in the academy area than there are in the
What's the call?
school.
Pax Nimbus.
Not there.
So the students are securing themselves?
Now, of course.
Oh. That's oddly self-sufficient.
Well, it's again part of the Pax Nimbus is that we no longer need overseers when we embrace the new truth.
That's a very specific term. What's the truth then?
Oh, that the
Something terribly wrong with this country?
that no the yeah, right. The core issue is that men are our friends.
There's an idea. So, you mean men from...
The only real men.
Ooh, that's a bit of a spicy take.
Well, yes, but that's what the reconditioning is for.
Ah. I see. Are there any real men in town?
I believe there's probably 200 or 300 still.
Oh. Ooh, a lot, actually. Big resurgence of them recently?
No, after the original landing, they opened one of the decant centers.
Ah, right. Bunch of little baby pods.
Yes,
Probably
they're so enjoyable to watch them running around. They're so
They're already running around? It's only been like 3 weeks.
yeah.
That's weird.
Like I said, they're cute at buttons though, sharp as tacks.
Huh. So these real men have accelerated their younger growing
You already
pace.
established this.
They
No, I'm
both-
just, now I'm doing this to stab needles into his sides because I feel like being thorny. So these
All right,
real men
honey.
have accelerated their aging process.
It's, as I said, part of the decant.
That's not weird at all. Cool. So how long have you been following this new way of doing things?
Oh, just since I finished conditioning myself.
Huh. I keep hearing this new way. What am I thinking of? Oh! I know what I'm thinking of. So did you guys come here? Because there was like this weird, I guess I should call it broadcast a few weeks ago?
Yeah,
Oh, you guys came here for it.
sure.
Ah,
It was the first and clearest place where we could find the rainbow.
got it.
They've usurped the rainbow.
Chase the rainbow.
They've usurped your.
Oh.
What did you say?
I
Chase the
didn't
rainbow.
he say
What's that?
like
Chase the rainbow.
fight the others or something along those lines? Like I remember some of the passages
Yes.
you said were mildly aggressive.
Well, certainly.
Yeah.
Certainly, and that's why conditioning was required.
Oh, to remove those mildly aggressive statements from their memories? That seems a little
No,
weird.
you don't get rid of them. You just put them in context. You know that the speaker was speaking out of fear, because when you don't know, you're afraid, and
Right.
so the way to overcome it is to
to know.
embrace it, to learn.
It's like these boys have bitten the burble.
Put a hand on your shoulder and like, I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Cool. One of us.
I think I might have an idea for you as well. What's your name?
Oh, I'm Thaddeus.
Thaddeus. Alright, it's a good name.
Thaddeus of Warsaw.
It's been a pleasure meeting you. I hope your writing thing goes well. Have anything to say, Marcus?
Why do you have a machine of war inside of your dome? I'm going to point to the Mark II.
Mark, towards the gate, you can't see it from here.
Oh,
But yeah.
Right.
He goes, "Oh, that's part of the reliquary. Signs of the old ways."
Does it work?
Oh, so it's a museum.
Yeah, museum suggests that it's non-functional.
So it does work.
So it's like the Senate could totally decommissioning battleships. Okay, I
No,
got you.
it's like when it's like during Demolition Man when they went into that museum of the old like weapons and stuff, but they're all
Right.
loaded for some reason.
They all work, yeah. The functional grenade launcher is laying around in the basement.
The cannons with shells already in them. Oh, somebody wrote like it's an authentic detail. We gotta give her that heft and weight. Whenever somebody looks down, they don't want to see cannonball. Gotta get that 5 out of 5 star experience. Almost
Exactly.
blew my head off.
Exactly.
Awesome.
Hashtag would museum again. I don't know anymore. It's been great seeing you. I might see you in town soon. Have a good evening, afternoon. What time is it?
By Nimbus in the sky, I'd say it's about 1 in the afternoon.
Yeah. Have a good afternoon. Bow. Walk off. Second group of people that are doing this to me, and I hate them so much.
Gonna flip them off as I walk out of the clearing.
Wait.
They would know what the gesture means, so he's okay.
I appreciate your rage by extension. I greatly do.
Why me? Why me?
What do you mean by me?
Well, they offered to buy me.
Oh. I mean, they could have bought you for a lot. You'd make it for a really good, like, oven.
Can you just like stop while you're ahead, Ralgrim?
I'm just saying, like, if they bought you, all they have to do is feed you soup, and you could be like an you could be your
Oh, there
own.
you go. You brought up the S word. I can't eat that anymore.
Self-contained. You can be your own self-contained
Ever
bakery.
since I
Okay,
gained-
so what does your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma add up to?
Mine?
Add up to.
Yeah,
Total, you mean the full scores?
yeah.
Probably really high.
15, 20, 18, 33, 53.
Okie dokie.
I've taken all my points. I don't have any extensions or any
You don't have
feats
any
of any
feats?
sort. I took it all in
And
my-
what about you, Uma?
Uh,
Umra?
Mara. Sorry.
Umara.
Intelligence, wisdom, and what else?
Charisma.
Your mental stats.
Oh boy. 16 plus 15 is
31.
31.
You only have 2 stats?
Oh, wait. Yeah, charisma.
They're
8
both
plus 8.
either her charisma.
Oh,
or intelligence
nice.
are
They're both dumb stats. All right.
Yeah, my dumb stats.
Well,
Because
well-
I'm a barbarian.
Barbarian druid.
Yeah, my
Yeah, but
wisdom
she came
is.
to the school of magic, so this is hysterical. All right.
What did I say? 31?
Yep.
31.
31.
31. This is alrighty. So, sending her to the school of gifts.
Oh my god, I'm going to literally.
Those numbers do not qualify for
You didn't pass the ASVAB.
the mark, right?
What did you score? Hold on. What's a passing score on the ASVAB?
Without a mark, I can't give you a change to your genome. Unfortunately, I hope that's okay with you.
That's perfectly fine.
Tell me, are you intending to use magic on an ongoing basis, or is it an instantaneous, one-time deal for you? You just want to feel what magic feels like.
Ongoing.
Just want to axe my ex.
For fun fact, the minimum score you can have on the ASVAB is in fact 31.
Nice.
Coincidence?
Coincidence? I think not.
What is that? Yours?
No, ASVAB is.
The Armed Services Vocational Aptitude Battery. It's a series of tests that you take to determine what you should do in the military.
Your score is based on an actual score, and that is compared with everyone else's scores. You get a percentile score, and your percentile score is what you compare to everyone. I got a 99 because I'm weirdly smart somehow.
Of course you are. So
Yep.
you can pick any job in the career, in the entire career.
Yep.
Yep, same with me. Then I had an evil recruiter who told me that I could only qualify for one, which was just because he wanted to make money because he got a bonus if I went into electronics. So I ended up going the wrong field. I should have gone into air traffic from the get-go, but
Graphics?
air
Traffic.
traffic control.
Air graphics. Anyway.
Alrighty.
Sucks.
So you don't qualify for gifts. I hate to tell you that because you seem so focused on that. So we're going to suggest that you might want to consider spells. Have you ever dealt with any periods of petrification, any periods of being held by magical effects, paralysis, death magic?
This is really painful.
Certainly.
I mean, all of those answers are yes. Yes, I have been an adventurer for 18 levels.
So naturally, people have thrown those kind of spells at me.
You're saying a lot of words that I was never really taught.
Well, so with the limited scope of your,
So I'm not
Aptitude towards
smart
spells.
enough for your magic.
well, not to have total control of it, but I am suggesting there's a way for you to have arguably more powerful magics than your other associate, if you chose to go with the effects known as spells. These are things that happen to you.
You could learn spells, Umara.
What?
Umara. Umara.
Dun dun dun.
And what's the difference between the two?
Between spells and gifts,
Yeah.
spells are what it sounds like. Like you are put under a spell. In other words, you get angry and all of a sudden radiant energy pours out from all of your pores. Or
It's a very specific example.
maybe you get so embarrassed that you fall to becoming a pool of liquid.
That almost sounds uncontrollable.
That's exactly what it is.
So you're saying that because I'm not smart enough, I can't control my magic.
That's correct. You don't have your background with the barbaric nations indicates that you don't have a propensity for the discipline necessary.
Is that him saying that, or is that?
Of course, no. The person's actually saying it.
So now you're saying I'm a barbaric.
Well, you are a barbarian. No, you're not.
This man just said his last words for today. Possibly forever, depending on how many teeth she
She's gonna crush that bone I gave her to chew on. She's gonna take the two sharp splintered ends, and she's going
Stab him
to.
in the eye.
You know, there's a reason that I'm in the vow of semi-silence is because if you don't have anything nice to say, you don't say anything.
Okay. You came here to learn magic. I'm just giving you your options. I can tell you that if we ask the other question, which is add your strength, constitution, and dex together, I'll bet my number comes up a lot higher. In which case I can give you a more suitable aptitude.
Like a
They're gonna tell you should be a barbarian.
fighter, some sort, a warden.
Gee.
What's your total score?
21 plus 12 plus 18.
Court just did his math, so now he's figuring
It's
out,
what?
trying to figure out who's
21 plus 12 plus 18.
That's 30-51.
51.
What?
Ha I beat you by
wait,
1.
21 plus 13 or 14?
21 plus 12 plus 18.
I beat you by 1.
So
All
that's
right,
30
well,
plus
those numbers, that's much more promising for
But you
you to
built
be
this
looking
sticky.
at. You could go writer. You could possibly go scoundrel.
Scoundrel.
Sounds
Yeah.
like D&D classes.
Definitely could qualify for warden, but I think your probably best bet would be to go. Oh yeah, under warden, you definitely would fit, particularly berserker or wilder.
Wait, these are D&D.
WY.
These are D&D classes.
They seem to be older ones.
It's a very interesting way of going about this.
New. Because you mentioned earlier that the other instructors brought ancient books.
I get it.
So you see, these are actually ancient.
No. They're
Oh.
looking at what the abilities that exist in the world, and they're giving them names for those things. Those names have to match the Those names have to sound similar and match the definitions of classes and already existing things that exist.
Gotcha.
Does that make sense?
They
Okay.
renamed them another name. Instead
Like,
of ranger,
thought-
imagine,
warden.
like, it's basically like an American and a German person see a pineapple. American calls it a pineapple, the German calls it whatever the hell most of the other rest of the planet calls it. It's like almond sauce. But it is, in fact, still a very citrusy food that, in fact, it dissolves you while you're eating it. And spiking has, like, green things coming off the top. Still a pineapple,
Okay.
but
Alright,
Different
I got it.
different name.
What I thought you were going for was they were just naming our classes by, like, first edition classes.
A rose is
No,
a rose
fine.
No,
is
this
a rose.
is more narrowly defining it to make sure that the skills appropriate to that person match that. Because the term barbarian is a demeaning insult to her.
That's what you are. It's your class.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
they're
joke.
being more PC
Oh,
about
okay.
it.
Yeah, they're being all like, oh well, you're a barbarian, so you go rah and run in and reckless. And
No, that's
don't
what
get-
everyone has stereotyped you for. But Berserker allows you to actually feed into your animal nature and take on the characteristics of the animal to which you are associated.
Is that Sword Warrior?
That sounds very familiar.
You know, a rose is a rose is a rose, and by any other name is still a rose. So it's different names for the same thing.
Okay.
They
They've been looking at D&D concepts and doing them
There's
wrong
a-
That's what-
correctly.
Okay,
Okay,
great.
there's a musical term for this. I can't remember on the top of my head.
Improvisation.
No. They're actually, if you look on the sheet itself, it's a different name. It's on a different scale. But if you look on a piano or a guitar or whatever, it's the same sound.
yes.
Oh, it's like how a guitar C note doesn't sound the same as a piano C note, but they mesh weirdly well together, and they still are in fact both C notes.
Right.
Well, I think
Harmonization.
Harmonies.
in harmonics.
Yes. Anyway.
Let's put it. They're not the same pitch, but they are the same note.
Yes. Kind of.
A C is a C is a C, but there's middle C, high C, extra high C, going up.
We're
and
very
then
clever.
C's going down.
Moving on.
And all the C's will harmonize with whatever the C note harmonizes with.
We're very clever.
It just is warning you that with the ultra low and scores on the other category, you run the risk of only being stuck with mediocre casting capability, and you won't be able to do any permanent shifting or changing of your form. She's popping all over knuckles. This is not a good sign.
Little do they know that she can do it anyway.
Wild shape into a dog and walk away.
Wow. Okay.
I sniff.
As you're walking out,
I
the person hollers back. I don't know if you can.
No, yeah, I still command.
As you walk out, and I can imagine this is going to lead to a bad response. But as you're trundling out, she says, "That'll never last. It's only transient."
I sniff
The
her out.
dog shakes his head.
I sniff her out. I actually look like Lapook.
Oh, nice.
Why'd
With
you
the
go
perfect-
back and lift your leg on him?
Because she's
What's
not a
up, the
boy.
mayo?
I look like a female version of Lapook.
Nice.
Looking up who Lapook is.
The poo. Oh, you know
See,
who the pook is?
I've got Lapook, who is Jonathan Lapook, who
Yes.
is a chief medical correspondent for CBS News and is a board-certified physician. Do you look like that?
No.
Lapook?
He knows what I'm
Who
talking
is?
No,
What
no,
is
no.
Lapook?
The pook is the dog that is owned by what's his name?
What's it-
Tygo.
Tygo.
In Tygo's shop. Okay, so you feel a cold, wet nose in the back against the palm of your hand as you're sitting in class.
Oh, sit.
And I sit.
All right, so okay, so your 3 sets for 50 something.
53, yeah.
Yeah, 53.
Wait, I mean, we're not there getting interviewed
No,
right
no.
now.
Alright.
Oh.
53 is my total.
Good. So
Of course, I would just say, well, I'm considered wise, and
okay, so you were asking about different courses. So we need to get your knack tested. So
okay.
your knack.
What's a knack?
Knack, your natural gift in whatever your specific field is.
Okay.
So
How do you do that?
well, again, because I simply asked some questions. Are you wanting to develop your knack in where's my school? As a gift, in which case it's a manifestation, one-time deal, or as a talent, which is controllable, but predisposition based on your genetics, which means you would require a genetics test. There could be skills. These are spontaneous, but they are still controllable and tend to be short-term. Abilities are known,
Well,
but they
I
don't say
heard jack of all trades.
again. You would get to that. Jack of trades only means you've been chosen for 3 different schools.
Okay.
So we're trying to determine your knack at this point. Do you consider your knack to be something that would be in the studied arts? Or are we talking about, I don't know, flummoxing and fooling others?
Definitely not that.
Okay, so tricks are out. And you seem far too disciplined to fall prey to spells. So
To
I
do
think-
what?
to fall prey to spells.
Most people are susceptible to one spell or another.
Oh God, I hope not. Otherwise, people would be like twitching and falling on the ground all the time.
Maybe the problem is your word spell and my concept spell.
Yes. More than likely, your understanding of spells is wrong.
Okay. Would you explain what your concept of spell is?
Yes, a period of uncontrollability where an effect manifests. So, for example, a pyromaniac manifests fire and can't shut it off.
or a fainting spell.
Right.
Does it have a duration?
Yes. Most of them do.
What is what is the duration?
Depends on the intensity, the level of vigorousness. I don't think you're looking for a school of that level of lack of discipline. You seem far more organized than that. I don't recommend spells to you. That doesn't fit with your thing, unless all you want is a knack in it. But if you haven't had any experience with it, it probably doesn't fit your background.
Probably does not fit my background.
So which of those sounds like it does fit your background?
Which one is the one where I have to get a genetic test?
Talents.
I don't want that.
Okay, so that leaves skills, abilities, and arts. So there we go. Which of those do you consider to be your knack?
Maybe arts.
So you spent most of your time in school learning what little you know about magic?
Well, I certainly want to practice magic, and I want to practice the new ways of magic.
Yes, that would be your training, not your knack. I want to know what your background is.
Actually, I've never seen a spell book.
Interesting.
But I do know a few.
Therefore, arts would not qualify as your knack.
Okay.
That leaves us down to skills and abilities.
Perhaps I have a... Okay, explain skill more carefully. And
Skills, spontaneous and controllable, short duration. Abilities, known but rarely controlled.
I would say skills.
Okay, so skills are your knack. Great. And therefore, now we move on to training. Since you have never worked with a spell book or any understanding of the regimentation of spells, that knocks out arts and leaves only abilities. And then finally, we'll have arts as your career. We will send you in that path to learn the proper way to cast spells.
Okay. Now, tell me about the training. How many hours a day does it take? Do we have free time? And somebody mentioned something about a cost. That if I didn't like the school I was in, and I asked if I could transfer over to something else that might better suit me.
Well, we will certainly do that once we get you to the specific school, which we will start you in. It
Okay.
sounds like we'll be sending you to the skills school to develop your knack. And they can fill you in on more details about what the cost is and things like that.
I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, good.
And your name is?
I don't know. So,
Okay, I'm
doesn't
Mary.
matter.
A pleasure to meet you.
She's just a droon. No big deal. All right. So, Matt, you finished your talk with the
Yep, we walked
folks,
off.
and you walked off. The dog pushes you out of the. Basically, she's wanting your attention. So,
Yeah, we go someplace where I have a private moment. We duck into a doorway and shut the door. Just making sure nobody's there.
I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna murder somebody.
What happened?
I tell her everything that happened.
Oh, you can't use magic. Oh,
They say I'm too dumb to know magic.
okay.
They say that they basically describe what I do in a very mediocre and
Condescending fashion?
yeah.
Not there. Sorry.
I hear an interalgram and I reiterate it. I'm like,
everyone has an interalgram now.
I have an interalgram. That was weird. Anyways, I'm ready to murder people.
Okay, do you want to just follow me along?
That's what I've been wanting to do, but they keep trying to split us apart.
Well, that was when you were you and I was me. But you are now this, and I'll get to say you're my dog. My familiar.
How long can you hold the dog for?
That's what I'm
The
trying
amount
to
of
work
hours equal
out.
to your druidic level.
I have 2 hours then.
Won't be the whole day then.
It won't be the whole day. I'll only be able to hold it for 2 hours.
Good to stretch your legs.
And don't.
Do you want to go out? I'm not going to hold you here if you don't want to be here. But I'm going to try to learn this new way of magic.
I also don't want to leave you behind because I know they're gonna wait one moment when you're defenseless and they're gonna swoop in and try to experiment on you again. Like they did last time.
Wow, there's some paranoia going on in this room. Holy moly.
Somebody's got to do it. Jason's here.
Okay.
And my inner Jason.
How many times can you change?
One more time.
One more time. So we can cover 4 hours.
Yep.
Now you could go away from me for a while and then be you for a while and then somewhere else.
Yeah.
Because you still have
how
the,
that works? You got a total of 4 hours?
A total,
it's-
no, I have a
she
total
can-
of 2 hours.
She can cast it twice. Each duration can last up to 2 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, and I've already cast it once, which I believe. How many do I get per level?
2.
2.
You get 2, period.
2 period. I have 1 left because I.
yeah, but you just started this one for about maybe
Well,
20
she's
minutes.
talking to you as a human.
Yeah.
So she had to drop it. So
Yeah,
she
Oh,
only
I
has
have
one
1
left.
remaining.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have any.
You want to just accompany me?
Yes.
I mean,
You're
if
my
like
slow
my-
sister?
Wow.
Sure.
Well, they won't. It's pretty obvious they won't let her.
Yeah.
Could you wait for me?
Sure, she could go to the bazaar and wander around, talk
Yeah.
to some other mages.
I bite another bullet somewhere.
Maybe you could pick up something there just by asking them questions.
You know how asking questions end up. We both know
How
how that
come
works.
the druid thing is so... Usually you can hold that form until you change it. But now they-
dealing with Kush, who, no offense to this druid, is a much higher level druid and can hold it for a real long
And
time.
also, I haven't been an archdruid in like a millennia.
Right, and she's only been regular druid just for a couple of levels, so she can't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
my inner. Every time everybody's like barbarian, that's why I freak out because I'm like, I'm an archmage, and I'm like, no, wait, I'm not. I'm an archmage. I know it.
I'm an archmage. I'm an archmage. There you go.
Yeah, unfortunately, barbarian just has too many negatives for your magic.
No,
It's not for the magic you actually have, which is based on wisdom, but the way they have adding it together, I mean, it's 3 different categories. It would be a sorcerer, a wizard,
I could try to
a sorcerer,
clairvoyance
wizard,
somewhere.
and a cleric type. Yeah, or wisdom based, cleric druid type.
Jank.
So anyway,
Anyway, so the short version, rather than go through all the role play, but the short version is that they give you, you have an allotment of points equal to the 51 doubled.
okay.
Then you choose how much that you want to put into your knack, your talent, whatever, up to 15 points for knack and 15, 30, 45, like a cadre character.
Okay, I don't know cadre.
I know, I'm trying to explain it to you. So you have 15 points in knack, which is which school? What did we just determine your knack was? Knack was skill.
Skills.
Then you've got 30 points in talents, and you have 45 points to put into arts. Plus, you have the remainder of your 101, because you have, or 102, 50, I'm sorry, 106. But you could, if you wanted, accept a gift. But that's a one-time deal, and it's equal to whatever that point expenditure would be, in which case you'd never get those points back.
Because Ali forgot, but I'm sure Umar would remember. Can I retcon a focus for one of my spells? Because it's for one of my ancestral things.
I don't care.
Okay.
1 to 9.
Okay.
Because then I can actually see
Since I
what she's
just
doing.
can't understand what 15 points means or 30 points mean, I mean, where would you see what Miri is now to what cadre represents in points?
No, it's not how it doesn't work that way. I can't do a 1-to-1 conversion because Cadre has you be whoever you are when you play. So there's no levels. There's none of that. You're just a pool of numbers. The advantage to that means you can do all kinds of things, but it all depends on which style that you.
And what is the cost and gift to get a gift? And what are the gifts?
So the gifts are you can become one of the other races.
No, at this time, I don't see that. I mean, she doesn't
you
like
can
her.
you can gain anthropomorphic gifts.
Okay.
So tail, fur, ears. You can gain hardened skin. You can gain all kinds of. There's an infinite number of gifts.
Psychic control?
Even psychic control.
Now, does that fall in one of the other things? One of the other.
It's a gift. It's not.
It is a gift.
Yeah. Don't worry about it now. The whole point of this school is that you can't get enough information from this to make a decision.
Yeah, I can.
As a matter of fact, the more you're going into this, the more confusing it's becoming. That's the kind of the point, is that you're not, in this short of a duration, you're not going to get a handle on what it could be. That's very funny.
No, what she has to do is find out.
So what you were supposed to find out, though, is where there are any others and such like.
Like where
That
the,
too.
where
But
the-
I don't know how long I have to be here.
But my point is that you as a player got lost in the minutia.
Yeah.
And that's partially my fault because I'll sit here and continue to create minutia as long as you keep dragging that part out. But you're supposed to be doing a recon mission, which is finding out where the others are. It doesn't take you long to find out that towards the center of town, one of the larger buildings that is associated with the central point of the dome also happens to be their catacombs, where they put their dead.
Also, remember, you have a secondary objective of finding a shard in the city.
I'll go looking. I will go
If you
see,
want,
find
I
out
can-
where the other is. But why catacombs? You mean the others are dead?
No. You don't know what they found out, so you're as shocked to find that the others are apparently operating out of sight. They're letting these other trainees, these ones that they've created, to be their face. It's ironically, or not, I wouldn't say it's ironic. It's fundamentally intentional, based on the broadcast. We don't want to be seen as the others. We want everyone else to be seen as the others, and we want to embrace the others. Because the others are our friends.
Okay.
The others will protect us.
Okay. She will go around and seeing, and if she finds a friendly person, she says, "Where are the people that came down from the sky?"
Well, they won't. None of them will answer that specific question directly. That's why I said you'll have to just do some
Okay, like
circumspection
gather
because the traditional mode won't do that. So
insight is the only thing I have. Investigation would probably work.
investigation would probably work. So roll against investigation if you're going to use a die roll system.
Using a die roll system while playing D&D? What is this, man?
Now, I know that crazy.
What die roll system?
D20.
D20. Go ahead and roll.
I think she was.
I was making a joke.
12 plus my intelligence or wisdom? Wisdom.
Intelligence.
6.
It's intelligence on investigation.
Oh, investigation. That's a +2, so that's a 14.
Yeah, you'll actually run into somebody who's not exactly thrilled with the program. They've said they've had to go through reconditioning twice. The first time was just a little cut in the back of their hand. This last time it was they had to put their hand in this box, and it hurt like hell. Things got better after that, though, so I'm doing much better.
They had to put their eyes through this thing where the air would shoot out.
Are there
at
others
their
that have not
iris.
accepted the word?
Have you never been to an eye doctor?
I mean, no. I know what you're talking about. Why would that be a reconditioning thing?
It's
Are
terrifying.
there other citizens that have not accepted them?
Oh, there's many who don't even get the opportunity. They're resting peacefully though.
Were they killed?
No. Oh no. The others are not. The others are not violent.
They were put to sleep.
No, they're just resting peacefully. You can see them if you want.
Sure.
I can't go with you because I just went through reconditioning. I don't want to get zapped again. But if you take the Western Road and go up into the Highlands before you get to the wall, you'll see their housing.
The stuff with the silvery nets all over it? The houses with the silvery netting on it?
Yeah.
So they're resting inside?
Yeah, put that down as a Cyro chamber. A cryo
Now,
chamber.
she will look for the ruins of the tower.
Look for the what?
She's going to look for the ruins of the tower, the Mace Tower, which was pretty close to the center of town.
Oh, the red tower, the one that vanished.
Yes.
Yeah, you're able to identify it. It's about 300 yards from the entrance to the catacombs.
She goes to the tower. I know it's mostly rubble.
Mm-hmm.
Is there still a door that you can enter? Or is it even that?
There's a broken arch. You see one half of an archway.
Okay. She just is curious and is walking around it.
Uh-huh.
Then she'll go through the archway
Uh-huh.
and go to just inside where he sank that shard.
Mm-hmm.
And I think she has a detect magic cast. Let me make sure. I don't know if I have a detect. I know she has
I've
a
also been
read.
following her because I don't want to be near the schools.
You're glad when she left the school grounds?
Okay, I have a
Yeah,
detect
I'm just
magic.
like eagerly.
I have a
brisk
detect
walk.
magic for
Okay.
today.
Yeah, the ground near there is
It's what?
exhibiting magical characteristics. Seems to be some form of abjuration.
She'll actually dig around in it and see if she can find
It's
it.
it's granite. You're looking at a chunk of rock. There's no digging around in it. It's
What about under it?
What about smashing?
Because I remember him sticking
as
it.
a dog.
No, I'm not a dog right now. I've been human. Because when I had to pop out of my form.
Oh,
Stalked
they're
her.
saying about you following her. Okay.
Yeah, I've been following her.
Okay. So she goes walking up behind you. Says, "How about if I smash it?"
Well, what I remember is he took the shard and he jammed it in right here.
Ooh, did
I don't remember him jamming it into the granite. It was like into the ground. And there is a magic abjuration.
well, what are you trying to do? You're trying to dig
I'd
it?
like to get the shard out. I've
Well, that's
had
what I'm saying. I can just break the granite so you can dig around on the inside of it.
I actually did that today. You just get a sledgehammer, you slam it into concrete a few times, it eventually cracks.
Yeah, my arm is basically a sledgehammer.
Okay.
Is your hand honestly?
No, I actually
you
have
have to
a.
have
I actually have
both.
it. And I actually use a crowbar
Okay, you got it.
and I am proficient in crowbar.
What?
I am proficient in crowbar.
I wasn't. That's not a thing.
I'm not gonna go walking around in the city with my mom.
I'm not saying you were. I don't know why you're.
She's doing it across. You're doing it across. Like she uses Charlie Chaplin,
I'm gonna use, do I have luck?
swinging it around like it's a
No,
walking stick.
Use my. That was terrible. There we go. That was much better. 11 plus 16 is 27.
That hits.
All right.
Damage, deal damage.
Which What would a crowbar do?
D4 plus your strength.
Okay. Okay, 6.
6 total. Yep, not even a structural point yet. Hasn't broken.
Okay, I'm gonna look for another tool, probably like a hammer.
I think I.
That was terrible. 17.
You're hitting the ground, so it's not hard. Go ahead.
Still D4.
D4 plus your strength modifier.
Same thing.
Your strength modifier is only +2.
Plus, I rolled a 6 plus. It was a 1 plus 5.
You rolled a 1 and you got +5.
Yeah. Well,
Massive damage. Okay.
yeah.
You finally do 1 point of structural damage. It's broken the
I
the
keep
surface.
rolling ones on my.
As it breaks the surface, you also hear a ringing sound like this, like the tip of the chisel hit something else.
Let me look.
Does it sound like an alarm?
No.
Let me look.
Okay. I don't touch.
Okay.
So she bends down and.
Okay. Make an intelligence check.
$16 plus.
That'll make it. Yeah, there's a chunk of red glowing up at you from inside the rock. Just a little tiny speck of it. Looks like the end of something.
She'll reach down and try to pull it out.
You can't even get a hold of. Can't get purchase on it.
Okay.
But now you know where it is, so she can dig around it.
Yeah.
All right.
That's it.
Go ahead and-
I'll start using the kind of crowbar to kind of
Chip.
like jimmy it around.
Yeah, so you're not going to try to pry it. You're just going to work around
Yeah,
it.
I'm like working
Okay.
around looking for loose
Again,
dirt.
roll to hit. Let it break the rock up to get it loose. From your vantage point, the archway though, you can see there's
There you go.
a couple of students in blue are looking over at you.
30.
That hits.
Okay, we must stop working.
So you rolled a hit.
Go ahead and roll your damage because you already
Again, another 6.
hit.
Okay. Uma, we need to take a break. Somebody's looking this way.
Umar.
Umar, would you please look out right now? Cover it up with shards.
Don't use that
Or do you
word.
have illusionary
Um,
magic?
I'm gonna try to see if
Cover it up with rubble. Don't say shards.
Rubble.
Covered up with grass.
Yeah.
Can I druid craft some grass around it? With a seed? Or something? Like, could I druid craft, like, something?
Yes, you can drew
Some, like, moss or something?
on the redstone or just
No,
all
just
in?
like in the dirt parts.
Sure.
So it kind of, like, covers...
It'll seem incongruous. You've been hitting it with a hammer, and now all of a sudden it's covered with grasses.
That's why she hasn't been breaking it. The grass has been cushioning the blows.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
Oh, that's what you're saying. It's going to be harder.
You might have to come back.
No,
up
no, no,
night.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it's
They'll
more
walk.
difficult.
They'll go like, "Oh, I wonder what this person is hitting on." They'll walk and says, "Why is this random patch of grass in the middle of this room? What the hell's going on?" They'll dig through and go, "What the hell is this red thing?"
Well,
Tick, tick,
then-
tick, tick.
Okay.
Your
then
better
I'll-
bet is just
maybe-
push the rubble back over.
Okay, then I'll
Anyway,
play...
so you're
Tetris.
going to approach the two.
No, she comes out chastising her for being such a clumsy klutz.
Wow, that'll feed into her. Self-image goes right through the floor again.
I'm sorry, I'm such a klutz. I just don't know
Can't
my
take
own
you
strength.
Anywhere.
God.
I don't know my own strength.
And she looks up. Oh, hello. I just started school today.
Did you? Why are you over here then? Shouldn't you be at class?
Well, my father always went after runes, and I liked going into them and trying to figure out what they were.
Going into runes? You mean
You know-
ruins?
Ruins.
Ruins.
Yeah, ruins.
Oh, I thought you totally were into runes. I was say you need to find a dwarvish
I don't
place
think I've
for that.
ever used runes. What do you do?
We're in training as mentalists.
And what do mentalists do? I'm just beginning to learn and try to figure out what it is that you guys, what these categories are.
Error. Mentalist
Schools?
detected. Mentalist detected. Possible mind reading occurring. Error. Abort.
Creatures?
No, we're cogs.
Oh.
And the first thing we cog is that one of you is it's you're lying.
Abort.
Okay.
Abort.
You don't know what we're lying about.
Well, they can't read her, right? Because she's got that shield thing.
Oh.
Right.
One of us is lying.
That's what I said. One. Yeah.
Perfect.
Error.
You know, I think you probably are safer away from these ruins. You could sort of come back here on a class field trip later, but
Okay, thank you.
come along. We'll walk you back to class.
Well, I'm on
You
a,
can trust us. We're first year students.
your first year students.
Insights.
And what have you learned so far? She just starts engaging them in shadow.
She does.
I just
Well,
so interested in all the different categories of magic. She didn't call them schools, she calls them categories.
Nope. 10. Insight.
They're just
They're students.
so new to me.
yes.
What colors are they wearing?
Ooh.
Blue?
Everything she's saying is the absolute truth.
Not that they would mind.
Maybe they detected your lie that you're clumsy. Oh, anyway,
Anyway, they escort you all the way back to the
school.
school grounds,
We'll have to do it at night.
and with that, thus your afternoon is expended. So
Yeah.
they come back out.
Yeah. They come back out. I found the shard, but we couldn't get it loose.
Wait, you actually found it?
What?
Yeah, right where I thought it
Excuse
was.
me, you couldn't what?
It's stuck in a granite wall. When Umaro tried to loosen it up,
The one time I get to roll a strength check and I'm not there.
Umaro tried to chip it out because we found she hit it several times, the granite where the guy sunk it in.
I have invisibility potions. I want to go in there tonight and try and get it out.
The problem is sound. Tomorrow I can put silence on it, the area.
Those weren't those weren't first year students. Blue is higher.
What if I told you that I had a plan tomorrow and that it would give all three of you ample time to do whatever the devil you wanted for at least 10 minutes?
You're gonna slash creative mode us?
Huh?
No, never mind, nothing. Continue.
No, I'm not gonna. No. So
You don't have stone shape, do you?
I will be preoccupied during these 10 minutes doing other things.
Oh, I
I-
have something else to tell you you won't like.
Listen. These people have co-opted my movement again. Well, not again. They haven't. This is the first time they've done it. So, tomorrow I'm going to go in and inform them of the co-optedness of my movement.
Her mouth
You're
dropped
gonna sue them for copyright infringement.
No, just yell at them a lot. Listen,
Same
the
thing in
best
this
way,
feudal
the
system
best
of,
way to call somebody out from the shadows.
You need a
Is-
lawyer?
No,
Call
is
1-800.
You better be
Smash
honest.
the defendant.
Not quite as funny as your opening. Your opening was better. That opening was amazing.
Anyway, so during the 10 minutes that I'm yelling at people for, it's going to be a little bit less than 10 minutes, but I imagine there's going to be some fallout afterwards.
Also, they're probably gonna try to restrain you.
I do this too. They can try. Regardless,
It's cute when you think you're strong.
it's cute when you think I can't fly. Sorry, just I had an
Anyways,
interesting day as well. So while I'm doing that, we should get the shard, and we should figure out how to get that map, because I appreciate your two last ditch effort to do that, but we need to find a map. And we need to find out where the others are hiding. How? Or why?
probably in plain sight.
Probably in plain sight. Have you been looking at the finger paintings at all?
Have we been looking at finger paintings at all?
No.
No, you haven't been.
Well, that would help.
Well, I'm not gonna walk up to someone and go.
I mean, you're certainly strong enough to.
I mean, I could.
You did score like a 51. I'm sorry, that was really messed up.
That was.
You are a spellcaster of much greater effort than the average person.
I could turn you into a dandelion if I wanted to, if I was old me.
Turn him into?
Yes.
Oh, what? I'm not pretty enough as is?
He'd be
No.
a beautiful dandelion.
No, really,
Yes, I
turn
would.
him into?
What?
Really, turn him
I like your
into?
other form.
Wow, that's all the...
So, I know what I'm doing tomorrow. We do have those two goals to do. I'm going to think about what I'm going to say for a little bit. So,
I've got to think of something
Wait.
that might
A
help
for
us
me is to
break
get the
that
shard.
stone.
Up days for me to get the shard.
so you two should go help each other get the shard. And now, because you're going to bring your hammer in this time.
Yes.
But
That
you
would-
gotta be careful. We don't want to break the shard.
Oh, you guys got it handled.
What, you think you're capable of breaking the shard?
I don't know.
It's a magic item. Magic items are highly resistant to damage. Nigh on unbreakable. Do you think I could break
No,
this
I wouldn't
Alacaster?
mind you helping.
I like fake bring the
Do you
Alacaster
remember
down
what
my knee.
happened to my
Wait,
stone?
you think I could break this?
Remember what
You
happened
say
to my
have
stone?
I don't wanna try, though.
invisibility potion?
I've got 3.
Maybe the three of you could do that while I'm
The
yelling
three
at
of us
people.
could do it.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I need 1 at least.
Yeah. One,
Right. The
two,
1, 2, 3.
three.
For what I'm going to do.
You'll have your 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. It works out.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
You
But
don't
you
have
will
to
help
follow
us.
us.
I'm not
I'm
going to
glad-
help you guys do the shard thing.
Right, because we have another mission that I need
I've
you to
already
do.
had a
What's
control
that?
of this shard.
Find
One-
a map. The whole reason we came here in the first place.
Okay.
Did you have something
Oh,
that you wanted
okay.
to do?
Then let me
No,
tell you.
I don't need to do it. Sorry.
So-
No, what were you gonna do? Hold on.
gonna
The
steal the
others are not in plain sight.
Right, you mentioned this. Do that on the way out. If you're going to.
And the other thing is, those people who have not converted to the new way are resting.
Just
Now they're not dead, the guy said. And he went over and showed me the houses that are covered in that sparkly spider webby stuff. So apparently they're being
Mara, I
contained
have a
in there.
gift for
And
you.
I met one
As long
young,
as you give this
well,
back,
one man
I'm willing
who
to
had
lend it
been
to you.
reconditioned
It's not
twice.
Valentine's Day
He
yet.
said the first time it was like a zing on his hand.
Here
and the
is
second
my
time
rod of BS.
was he had to stick his
Gives
hand
you
in the box
advantage-
and
gives
it
you
caused
the
him intense pain.
Enhanced
And now
ability
he's seeing
feature.
the
Not that you'll
light.
need it, but just in case.
Hey
Rado.
Cord.
Full strength.
Hey Cord,
So
remind
42
me.
charges.
When you had those little
Nanobots.
nano constructs, was it in a main's pane when they were first inserted, and you also had a light in the lower left hand of your view?
No, it just felt. I had the light, but the
And readouts.
Was it painful?
And strange
Readouts.
things
yes, exactly. Yeah,
running
All
across
that.
his eyes.
I think your friend has been injected with nano constructs.
Bots.
Nano constructs.
Bots.
People in the D&D world want to call
I
them
wonder
nanobots. They
if
call
I
them
could use a
nanoconstructs.
cure disease.
Probably. I mean, last time we tried to heal them, they shorted out. But these might be more magical resistance. I don't know. It depends on if he thinks they're.
If I could pump it up, I might be able to handle killing them.
Well, at that point,
Oh,
you're just
oh.
flushing out his system of all toxins. The spontaneous cold turkey.
Is it poison or is it a disease?
I don't know.
Oh well,
It's a foreign body. Is it a parasite? I don't know. Is that you're the Medicare?
in a way, it's a parasite, something that doesn't belong there.
That is true.
You mean you're going to expel the other from the other?
Well,
no,
from
just-
nanos, nanites from the guy that was conditioned
Listen,
the second time.
Your power is from your god. It's your god's opinion whether or not certain things are diseases or poisons or not. So why don't you ask him if he considers nanobots
no,
a
I think I have the power through him. What I do with the power is not always dictated by what I have known.
She's starting to sound eerily like yourself.
I'm like thinking like that was a weird sentence.
I discovered.
got the power.
I realized when I was there without a god in the third iteration that I could.
Yeah, you were relying on like backburner power, and then you got contact with Zephyr.
Well, Zephyr talked to me, but I
Right.
didn't pray to him for my spells. I was able to use spells anyway. It took me time to figure that out. I didn't pray to him for spells, yet I had power to use my magic.
Power that was given by God.
Power that is in Nikos. It's all around us. We use Vex as the magic.
But there's a god involved somewhere in one of these steps, I thought.
Well, yes,
For you.
clerics have a belief system,
We have a bond.
but I'm telling you, it did happen that I didn't pray to Zephyr for magic, and yet I had magic.
I don't know, maybe that's something that only occurs to really high power clerics. Huh. We'll start backing away slowly. Huh.
Which is why I'm trying to emulate some of these other things to see if I can get it to work.
You have been messing with spells recently. I have noticed that. That stepping thing is something I've never seen before.
But I was watching those people, and they were doing a lot of interesting things. They do have the people that they call spell people, but what they say is they can't control it. It's a monstrous thing that happens, and then they can't control it. Well, you and I know our spells control.
I think they have a different term for it. So
They have a lot of interesting terms. There's cogs. There is, where's that list?
I have it.
Like gears?
No.
The cogs are where violet. They separate them with a color. They use the
Cogs,
rainbows.
strikers, reachers,
The tinglers were touch. The next ones were range.
conduit, breachers, preachers,
So-
farseers.
it sounds like they've separated them in by giving them two different monikers, the delivery system and what they deliver.
Sort of. I'm not exactly sure about all of it, but he said the tinglers have to touch you. And the next
Finglers.
tinglers?
Finglers.
Much
Tinglers.
much worse. Finglers.
Finger.
Tinglers.
It's short for finger.
F.
Finger wiggler. It's an insult to call you a fingler.
Oh, they're a fingler. Okay, I call it. Okay. Oh, I was thinking of Chris Hayes who got a thrill up his leg when Obama spoke. I thought, oh, he's a tingler. Oh, that was
That's
a
just
movie.
going to Spider-Man is Peter Teeth.
Wait a moment.
What the hell?
the spidey your little tingles.
Do you ever remember the movie, The Tinglers?
No, I don't.
It was one of those Class D science fiction movies, and these things would get on your spine and take control of you.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's like scanners.
Tinglers.
Screamers.
Anyway,
Okay.
so tomorrow, where's the town square? I'll find it.
Okay. The command center is near the center where the center of the dome goes up.
Okay,
And they say there's catacombs, which sounds like there's something underneath.
so that's our stretch goal. We'll have to see how the town reacts after I've yelled at them for a couple of minutes. If they react favorably, we'll get our stretch goal. If they act,
Hot take,
I'm
half of them are
covered,
brainwashed.
the best way to unbrainwash somebody is to yell at them.
Okay.
Well, I'm being obviously sarcastic, but it's the best thing I could come up with.
Besides that, that's exactly what all religious people use anyway, right?
Yeah.
Shouting at people that are brainwashed.
Well,
Um,
most
there-
of them aren't flying with
You still think the
She
world is
will
round?
draw-
What's wrong with you?
She will try to draw you a map, okay?
Okay.
Because they've been in there twice.
Yeah.
She pretty well knows it.
So I'm gonna be here. If anything goes wrong on your ends, you know where to find me. You guys sound like you're gonna be over here. And I think, do you want to hit up the command center? Because that might be where they have a map.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Have fun in there. Try not to, don't kill anybody that's a Nicotian.
But are you going to help us first get the shard?
No, that's
I gave her my magic item that'll help her out with that.
What is that?
The rod of bull strength.
Oh.
oh,
Do we have a pick? I feel like a pick would be very helpful in this moment.
The
I
chisel
know.
would be very
Or
helpful
chisel.
with the
She's
hammer.
got a crowbar and a hammer, so.
Oh yeah. Book.
Yeah.
It's a very roundabout way of getting a pick. All right, so
Unless I can find a way to loosen it.
yeah, druid.
Earthquake.
I don't think I have it.
You don't have? You've got enough levels for
Yeah,
having
you can
earthquake.
learn.
So I could. You come in and I start the earthquake.
what about Dawn
I mean, I
of
can do light. Yeah, I can do. I'm doing that, obviously. That's how I yell at people.
As you walk in, she goes, I feel the earth move under your feet.
No.
Earth.
So hopefully,
I would say
hopefully
shake, baby, shake.
we wouldn't need to do that. But
1, 2, 3, 4.
8th level. I have 1 8th level
There
spell.
you
so
go.
wait, hold on. We hopefully don't need to do that. But
I wonder if I can contain an earthquake.
you would be in the area provided, and earthquakes are very damaging spells. So don't do that, because I don't want to scare these people too much.
Oh.
Really?
access
You
to
sure you don't want to scare them too
spell.
much?
Too much. Too much. A little bit. Just to put the fear of
Okay.
God in them.
I have.
Oh.
Fear of God's in them?
Just a moment.
Actually.
Are we resting?
Could I
or-
spend the 8th level slot, but focus the energy?
You can try whatever you want to try.
Trying to think about.
In other words, contract it to just that rock.
Locate object.
Rock specific.
Or nah.
What's that?
No, I'm looking at my spells. What does animal shapes do?
So are these actions coincident or are they successive? Doing first, second, third, or are we doing it all at the same time? And
I
therefore-
think I'll start yelling at people, and then you all.
I'm giving out potions. As I hand them out, I'm going to warn you. I'm going to warn you. I tasted all 3 of these beforehand to see which tasted better. So if you are a little down and you only get 59 minutes out of an hour, it's my bad.
Different taste.
By the way, mine tastes better. Just so you know.
Well, thank you for warning us. It might not last
Can
an
you
hour.
just put like little pieces of meat in there? That way it like goes down better.
Nice.
Invisibility stew.
I have a constitution of 18. I think I'm good.
I mean, he's complaining about the taste. He's not saying you're gonna vomit. Anyway, so I'm gonna start yelling, and then, like, I'm a distraction. Okay.
So you're going to go up to the front door and
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna get in the building first. I'm gonna see if they'll hold true to their word that they'll take anybody.
I want to see you pass through the gate.
I want to pass through the gate. I want to see how it goes. If they call me Eric Croker, I will walk the talk the walk. If it looks like a duck, talks like a duck.
Squawk the squawk.
It's a duck.
Ska the ska.
So,
Scott.
Squawk.
looks like a duck.
Scott, Scott.
Squawks like a
Scott
duck.
the
It
Scott.
must be a duck.
It must be a duck. So I'm gonna Scott for tomorrow.
Nice.
Then I'll go to the main, and you'll know it when it happens. Because
So we'll
it's me.
go in. We can go in early
Right.
as us.
Right.
And then what time will you?
At dawn.
Not at dawn. How about high noon?
Okay, because if we do get a lunch break. Okay.
Yes, that makes sense. I thought you were making some other joke. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
Wait a moment. Perfect. High noon. Da, 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 da,
Yes.
da, da, da.
No, it's when
That's a good
the energy
No.
from Nimbus will be highest, and it's when it'll be the brightest.
I knew.
So it's when I will shine the brightest.
All right, McCree.
I want to be there to see
Mercer
that.
hates that so much.
We'll get out and towards that area, whether or not they let us out of class.
Yeah, enjoy a few hours of indoctrination. Try not to repeat everything they say.
I'm gonna go mess up some rolls. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan, man.
Well, I kind
High
of
five.
ditched my classes, so I have free range.
You have what?
Okay,
I can-
free reign.
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 What's
You're
free
free
reign?
reign.
For free.
Meaning I can do whatever I want.
Free
like
range.
as soon as I
She's
go
in a
through
chicken in a cage.
as soon as I go through the gates, I can pretty much do
I
what I
have to stay
want.
in my
You're
nest.
like that one student who. Oh my God, you're like me right now, who just graduated. I keep popping up on campus.
That one guy that doesn't need to be there but is.
Yeah, it's like I'm just waiting for a
You
friend
know
to
what we
promise.
have to do is get them on Skype. Just set up a computer here and Skype them in.
I mean, for after when he was
Yeah.
away, yeah.
It'll be a bit. It'll be a bit.
We still got some time.
It'll be a bit of a bit. Anyway, so good luck. Prepare appropriate spells tomorrow for you to stretch. I don't know. Prepare to cast. I don't know.
I still have a
Castrate.
chance.
Warm up your vocal cords or whatever you
She's
speak.
going
you
to
freak.
try. She still has a spell today. She's going to try. She's going to go off away, and she's going to try a focused earthquake. She's telling
Okay,
me.
realize that will telegraph it for a long distance. If they've got any sensitives, which apparently they do, you doing an earthquake spell will be triggering. You're better off to save it till you try it. And it's 8:15, so let's take a 10-minute break here, and we'll come back to the
That's
stream.
what I was about to say.
Is that your
Yes, I
hunter?
have.
So we'll be back in just a few moments, folks. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't. So-
Yeah, me too.
All right, we're back from break. We are down one alley for a moment or two, so
We're down one ally.
we got one ally, a valley.
So they can do their thing and we'll do our thing later.
Well, Mr. Timer has to wait till he does his thing anyway.
Mhm.
But are you going in with the young ladies earlier so you can recon the place, or are you just going to go in cold and start walking towards the headquarters?
I'll recon the place. Why not?
Okay.
Good
So-
idea. It's always good to know where
So
to stay from.
they ask which academy you're headed for. Obviously. You'd make a fine warden,
Obviously.
but
Probably so.
we'll have to do something about your genetical code. I hope that's okay.
Oh, no. You get me wrong. I'm LARPing. This is a cosmetic thing. My enemies.
Did you?
Yeah, he just did.
My enemies find this very terrifying.
I'm a war tank.
LARPing.
A what?
LARPing.
Live action role play. He's making a joke within the joke.
The fusing cosplaying and D&D together.
Fine with me.
Okay, we're good.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Um,
Well played, sir. Well played. You have audio? Wait. The audio thing is moving up and down.
because I'm down right. If I slide down here, fine.
Hello? I just want to make sure. Okay, we're good.
We're good.
Oh, I have a
We're all
question.
good.
Yes.
Isn't the shard semi-sentient or something?
And you're about to break it out. Isn't that great?
Just swaddle like a baby.
I was thinking about trying to command it up.
Well, we were just using the example of the Air Moses. You're gonna try an Air Aaron
Well, no.
because Aaron was the
What did he do?
commanded the staff. That was what they told him to do, is command the staff to become the snake.
Oh, yeah, the snake. Yeah, I would. If it's sentient, and guy put it in there, he might have.
But you don't know anything about it. You keep going with information that you as a player know, Gene. No one's told you that the
Shard.
shard is sentient. No one's ever said that.
Okay.
You're basing it off of your.
I was
That's the biggest problem
hypothesizing,
about playing in Nikos is that sometimes the stuff you know about Nikos is greater than what your characters know about
but I
Nikos.
do know it's intensely magical.
That doesn't. Yeah.
Okay, and even they say you get enough gremlins together, and they become sentient.
There's still making 2 + 2 = 7. There's no way for you to make
Okay.
that assumption.
All right, tell me that, and I'll listen.
I don't care if
But
you try. It'd be
I'm
hysterical.
going to try. She is going to try. She's going to use command and said, "Come to my hand, out of the ground, into my hand." Oh, she's going to buy a pair of gloves. She remembers what happened last time she got hit hard by the shard when she picked it up, and she doesn't know if she's immune because it's the same shard. That I don't know, and because of that, I thought I would get a pair of gloves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just swaddle it like a baby, so you don't touch it.
Well, it's pretty hard if I command it to my hand. If I command it to my hand, I better have something on my hand.
You're assuming that it's just going to leap out of the ground into your hand like some sort of dog.
Yep.
Or lightsaber.
I'd say.
Dogs don't leap out of the ground into
Or
your
she
hand.
might
Lightsabers
push
do, though.
command up higher.
They leap out of the ice into your hand, not necessarily the ground.
Snow.
Snow. Ice.
Unless she tries to command Rex.
Could you do like levitate or animate objects? Or,
Telekinesis?
or something like that.
Telekinesis is a good one. I've seen Jace cast that
Let
once
me
or
take a
twice.
look at what.
Anyway.
We're figuring that out.
Okay. So when you're reconning the area where the entrance to the catacombs is, where the others are supposedly operating, you still haven't seen one. You haven't seen anybody who doesn't look like, that isn't dressed like normals. Go ahead and make a perception test.
18.
As it turns out, however, several of the humans you see walk by, dressed like normal people, have fingerprints.
Bum, bum, bum. Obviously, it has to do with the brainwashing process of the Pox Nimbus.
Pox Nimbus. That's a good way to.
Spin their packs to pox.
Yeah. Good way to redo their word.
You preparing for battle or something over here?
Huh.
Getting your dice ready?
Just don't want it to fall off the table.
Oh, is that what they were? Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of movement over there.
There was. I need to get my dice out then too, because in retaliation for that move.
I don't even have a D6.
I have
John.
life
Like,
transference.
I just
You don't
have
need it.
a D20. A D100.
You're just worried about those stealth checks. I know. All right.
Oh, that's a good point. Interesting. You know what? Tactically, I would rather deflect gunfire than have not disadvantage on my stealth checks.
All right. So,
Catacombs.
no, the assessment you made is that the brainwashing is causing fingerprints. Is that your?
Part of the brainwashing is they may have a process.
Except that the two of them that walk by you are actually speaking in the
Zippity
language of the
zappity?
others. Yeah.
Okay.
Zippity zappity. That's a new way of saying it. The clicking, screeching sound.
Okay.
I do have a spell melted into stone.
There's a good one. Just
If I melt into stone, I might be able to just lift it out of there.
All right.
stick
Never
your
mind,
hand-
I'm sorry.
Do I see any kind of surveillance?
No, other than there's a couple of fellas in hide armor and shield standing at the doorway.
Okay. How many?
Just a couple. They nod to the other people walking through, so apparently they know several of them. About this time, you pass by the the red ruins, where you can see she and Umara are positioning themselves in the archway, or just past the archway.
Alright. I'll walk. So wait, I don't know where the command center is, do I?
It's downstairs. That's all they told you.
How big is the entrance to the catacombs?
Knock, knock.
Hey.
2 bits.
Aha, we got a sandwich.
I got the numbs.
How big is the entrance to the catacombs?
Ooh, that'll work.
What's that?
How big is the entrance to the catacombs?
10 foot wide.
Cool. Alright. Is it closed or open? And if it's closed, then what kind of door is it?
Oh, the doorway's open. You just saw them walk through.
This is strange.
They're walking down into the catacombs.
This is very strange. In fact, one might say this is suspicious.
Yeah. You're within 20 feet. The guards are tensing as you're at your approach, gripping their weapons. They look like they have never fought before.
Very strange. Okay. I guess in lieu. Wait, do we have a triggering thing?
Yeah,
for all
especially
our-
wait for him to talk.
You'll know it.
Okay, goody goody. In that case, then
You're gonna loiter.
yeah, I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna say hail and well met.
That's not loitering.
Oh no, I'm gonna talk to the guards before I.
Yeah, I was saying as you approach, they were gripping their weapons and acting nervous.
Hail and well met.
As soon as you wave at them, they've already got their weapons up in defensive posture. Where are you going?
Sightseeing.
Tourism isn't allowed into this sector. Please return to the welcome center.
Okay. Then I won't leave. I'll just slowly tootle my way around a corner. So they can't.
Back away a
they
bit.
can't see me.
Okay.
So as a point of order, I would like to attempt to enter the town about an hour and a half before high noon.
Okay.
Give
Sure.
myself plenty of time to walk in and
Yeah.
do a
As soon
cool
as,
thing.
as soon as you approach, they stop you and they say, "What are you doing, broadcaster?"
Oh, you people do actually know who I am.
Yes.
Oh, I was just hoping.
You've done your service for the world. You probably should just pump your brakes a little and back down. We wouldn't want to have to do anything harmful to you.
Why would you want to harm me?
We've heard of the incendiary things that are being done in Selk and in other places.
Eh? First of all, news travels really fast then. And second of all, I don't know what news you think you're receiving.
Well, we happen to know you visited the establishment in Selk.
That seems hard to believe.
Yes, I understand that. You archaics have very little in the way of direct communication. That's the reason why you had to use your fancy parlor trick.
Am I not allowed in this establishment that's preaching my word?
Let's just say you're welcome as a visitor, but you will not be permitted to access the schools or the staffing facilities.
I was merely planning on looking around and seeing what you people were doing with what I said.
You mumble something about hubris as he lets you walk by.
Okay. Wait, do I need to get papers or something?
Oh,
Do I have to check a box saying, "Oh, don't mess with this person," or "Don't let this person mess with anybody," because we're being kind of xenophobic for today? No? Okay. Bye.
after you do, one of them will scuttle up behind you and hand you the tourism document.
Thanks. Weirdo.
Which is pretty much what he whispers when he walks away as well.
Okay, so
Here it comes.
here it comes. So I'm going to cast.
You said an hour and a half, so you're not using it yet, or
I thought that was gonna take a little bit longer, so I'll wait around a little bit. I'll wait until, because I don't know how long. I will probably need the hour and a half because this is gonna take a while before I have the conditions that I'm looking for
Okay.
because of how the spell works.
Okay. So the two of you get up there. Are you going to start hammering away, or are you good?
I'm
She's
gonna
talking
wait
about doing
for a
by.
signal, which
Oh, you are going to wait for the
So
signal.
I'm going to use Wish to cast Control Weather. So what are the what are the current weather conditions?
Sunny
Right.
and 70.
So would you say that it is warm,
It's warm.
clear, with
Yes.
calm winds? Okay. I want all of those things to
Reverse.
go. No, I want torrential rain and it to be a fucking gale out.
Okay.
So I will roll on my end to see how long that's going to take because that's how the spell works. If
Yep.
you would like. Okay. So I'm ratcheting it up the precipitation by 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And that by less than 4. So that means it's going to take that long. I'm not adjusting temperature at all. So I need to roll 44, multiply the result by 10.
Looks like our sorcerer is having a gale old time.
Y'all think you know what magic is? This is magic.
Helene, was that the cue?
I said I was going to start yelling at people because I'm going to jump the gun. It's fine by you. Oh, I saw it. Where did you go, D4? There you are. Alright, we got 1, 3, 5, and 8. So it's going to take, an hour and a half, hour and 20 minutes. So perfectly on high noon.
Okay.
So yeah, the weather will get cloudy, get windier, get a little rainy, get even more windier, and just when it reaches the apex of insanity is when I'm going to start.
Okay. So roll a d6 for me.
Okay.
And while I see the clouds forming and changing, I'm gonna cast the rod that Cord let me,
Okay.
which gives me turns advantage, or
It gives you advantage, yeah.
There it is.
And your carrying capacity is good.
Are we going to go invisible?
Yep.
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 There it is.
okay.
Yep.
So
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm just
Should we
like
hold
hang
off
off,
until somebody sees
trying to
us?
look inconspicuous off by
Yeah.
a corner.
Let's
I-
wait until
going
somebody
on?
sees
I'm
us.
hiding. I'm
Drink.
hiding.
Right.
I'm
Not
getting
just
ready
sees
to
us, but
douse
gets
the
suspicious.
down the
Yeah.
invisible
Mhm.
But
visibility
we can
potion.
try a roundabout route. Go to the bazaar and then come back.
Okay.
This plan's a real trip.
Mhm.
Would you guys even think that I'm causing the rain?
Yes, because we talked about this.
I mean,
You see a couple of people stand up and raise their hands above their heads and start, for lack of a better term, incanting. You really can't tell what they're saying, but they're pointing their eyes to the heavens, but they don't seem to be having any effect.
yep.
Okay. Storm has now reached fever pitch.
Madness. I'm going to walk into the middle as people are probably running around trying to secure whatever loose belongings they have. Full Deva, or Divine Soul, full Deva, float of about 20 feet into the
You
air.
mean Radiant Soul?
Radiant Soul, thank you. Float up about 20 feet into the air. Cast Thaumaturgy to make my voice 3 times louder. To cause... man, I don't have to do a lot of these because the weather's doing it for me.
You just draw attention to yourself. Gotcha.
Yeah, really loud voice, eyes are glowing, and flames are flickering within 30 feet of me, because why not?
Sure.
Remember, you still have those crystalline eyes.
Yep, I look weird as shit. So I didn't write a thing out this before
Right,
this. I'm
right,
really
so
good at
this
that.
is
So
good.
the general theme, there are definite points I'm going to say, is that I'm going to, of course, introduce myself. Obviously going to do it in this passive manner. I'm going to be yelling very angrily. Declare that my name is Ralgrim. I am the first crewmate of the Rainbow Veil. And these others are co-opting my movement. They, instead of seeking to allow you to define yourself and continue to define yourself as you were, they seek to change you into what they believe is correct. They're subverting your own ideals. They do not stand for me, and I do not stand for do not stand for me. I do not stand for them. If you wish to be in my graces and in the graces of the rest of Nikos, leave now.
You can also plug your thing, and if you want to learn magic the right way, Rainbow Veil's got,
I mean, I
It doesn't even bother
do
that.
that. Just saying, it's a chance to plug your.
Disadvantage because you put the storm on, which sucks because I get the chance.
They gotta
to
shoot at me?
Yeah. So
yeah, I'm just gonna be yelling that for
Right.
the next 10 minutes.
okay, so you guys
You-
can hear his voice in the distance.
Then we move to our.
Shouting over the storm.
Yeah.
Some wrath
I
of God
found
shit.
somewhere when we went in earlier and bought gloves.
Okay. As you're approaching the tower, you see the other half of the tower starting to manifest.
There's.
Wait,
Oh, I can't-
wait. The last time the shard was taken from that area, it causes the thing to manifest, and then somebody had to go out and get it because they were stuck there.
Yes.
Yes. What are you doing right now?
She's walking towards the spot where the stone is.
You're trying to remove the shard from where it was.
Mm-hmm.
Doing the same thing again.
But I haven't removed it nor have they
But
threatened
the
it.
issue is that he's created a storm.
I've created a physical storm.
I
haven't
know.
created.
I know. I
Okay.
get it. I'm just clarifying that
All right.
the storm is causing the structure is manifesting as you're approaching the structure.
Okay.
As what? It's original.
It's
home.
rebuild. The wall is rebuilding itself as you're approaching. Right, exactly as it fell apart when you guys saw the stone driven in. You're heading towards getting the stone back.
That wasn't part of the plan.
Okay.
iPod's going swimming.
There is no spoon.
Hmm?
There is no spoon.
Okay. To cast an augury. I have one augury and one commune, save for today.
Okay. Will, right?
Yeah, Wheel or woe. If I remove the shard from the stone in the tower that was, will I cause a time storm, either the one that was or the one that is?
Hold on.
I mean, a new one.
You can only ask how something will go. So you can
Okay,
ask
Wheel
how
or
will
woe.
we-
If I remove the stone,
Not if.
okay, when I remove the stone,
Will it be in our favor or against?
yeah, will it be in our favor? or
How's it gonna
against
go?
us? Yeah, from the wall, the shard. She doesn't say stone. She says if I remove the shard from the stone,
From the tower premises.
from the tower, but it was from the stone. Who cares where the stone
Semantics.
Right.
is? Okay, is it wheel or woe?
Wow. I hate to do it to you, but we'll end well.
Huh?
So something
Wait,
good
do the
will
dice
happen?
come up really bad and really good, or is it kind of like everywhere across the spectrum?
It's
Problematic.
there's a whole lot of little sparkles in both sides of the image.
A lot of consequences.
Well, we need that level up. We can always return it.
Yeah, okay. You know something? She's going to remove the shard.
Darn straight.
Okay, but that was the answer to your question. So now, how are you going to manifest that? Are you going to go for the command? Are you going to go for the
Meld into stone.
earthquake?
Wait.
Melt into stone.
Meld into stone and take a hold of it and then drop this, and step up.
Okay. What are you doing in between? You step forward with your mattock, get ready to smack the rock, and she's reaching down towards the rock.
As she's reaching
Through the
down.
rock.
Well, yeah, but she's
Yeah.
So she's
Reaching
she's
down
she's
into-
canting something in her hands, reaching for the stone.
okay. Just stay on guard, and
Okay.
if anything happens, like negatively, pull her away from it.
Okay, and you did this with gloves on,
What? With gloves on.
right? The melting stone takes the gloves with you.
Okay. I don't know. Obviously, you can go into it and come out.
I'm like 99% positive it allows you to take allow you to melt
Yeah.
clothing as well. That seems like it'd be a little weird if you had to go full.
Yes.
What's permeation's name again?
Who?
Permeation?
Permeation.
Never mind.
Full nudity.
From what? From what?
From the show that I spoiled for you on accident.
Oh, Asian.
Melding yourself on all the equipment you carry. Yep.
Oh, that guy.
Okay. You reach in and you grab the stone, and then it feels like an adamant handle. It does not move.
He tries command.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Want me to crack at it?
So do commune. So,
Okay. As you're doing this, you see people running around out behind, but the tower above you is starting to form, and you see a counter-rotating storm forming above the tower.
I do one of these.
Tappy.
what is it?
I'm pointing at the storm.
Oh, no.
When she says that, a voice behind you says, "Not exactly." And it's a white-haired man.
Oh, I know him. Didn't I meet him before?
Mm-hmm.
You're the wizard of the tower.
And
Not
you're
fair.
about to take something that belongs here. So why do you want it?
We are facing a great trials and tribulations
Look 19.
in our time.
And that's true always. And why do you think I've been fighting to hold this place so long?
And I will leave it here. I just thought it might be of a help since the whole thing fell to ruin and the storm stopped.
He kind of looks at you funny. He says, "Do you not listen when people talk to you? Repeat what I just said."
You,
just smiles at
it's supposed to be here because you're holding this place together.
Oh, stop.
For what purpose? What did I tell you?
You told us that you are fighting on this plane, and the Western hold was holding, and that.
And I had to stay in place until the time was right.
So the time is not right. Okay. Then she pulls her hand back.
He kind of chuckles. He goes, "You sound just like Kit."
Kit?
Oh no.
Yes. Your Olma kicks in inadvertently at this. Yes. Self-doubt will get you killed. You will die because of your self-doubt. Now get it and get out.
She reaches back in and grabs it.
Says, so now you grab it. It's still not moving.
Okay. She tries command.
He says they already tried that. That won't work.
Have Umara do it.
I don't think this is a matter of strength.
Nope, it's not.
Will. She'll try.
No, it's not.
Which one is it?
Not intelligence. Maybe.
You guys are missing the point here. Take off the damn gloves or you don't trust it.
Oh, this
She
was
takes off the
This
gloves.
is a damn test.
This isn't an episode I watched when I was a lot younger. But this
Okay,
is a
she
TV
takes
show.
off the glove. She reaches in with her hand, and she seizes it firmly.
And as you hold on to it, you feel it. And when you feel the contact with it, there's like a bolt of energy, and the red tower collapses again, yet again. And this time, as it collapses, it even breaks his storm.
It breaks the crystal?
Storm.
I want to cast Earthquake.
Well,
here
it
on
does
cover.
take some time to go back to normal.
Right.
Yeah, so it does start
It
failing.
breaks the storm.
It'll last for as long as
you needed it
I'm
to.
going to be yelling for.
Right.
So I'm fine. I'm
She
cool with
puts
that.
crystal quickly
But you
away.
actually feel the power from the storm counteracting.
I just like feel this weird like pull in my gut like "Hey, that's not good.
All right.
Cool. This time, in the meantime,
The guards will come running, by the way. As soon as the red tower starts to form, the two guards start running towards the red tower.
alright, well, I'm gonna pull
So-
the
so-
invisibility
So
potion
she
out
hides
of my
the crystal.
bag, gonna pop the top, cheers to Cord, and drink it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
swallow
head
the
off towards the
invisibility and get
entrance
out of
to the
here?
catacombs.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
What is the walls of this place made out of?
Stone. And it starts off at a good 10, 12 feet wide, but as you make it down to the first corridor, it narrows to 5 foot wide.
I'll just.
As you would expect in the catacomb, it's where they lay the bodies to rest.
It's gonna be really hard to dodge someone coming my way, but
Well, you are large.
I'm gonna squeeze in.
Yes. The free movement rate is going to be cut to half.
Alrighty.
So you're inching through this place.
Mhm.
And at first, you're thinking, why am I in a place full of dead bodies? But after about 35, 40 feet in, there's a metal door that wasn't there before. It doesn't even fit. This incongruous metal door with a little pad beside it.
Okie dokie.
You recognize the pattern of the pad.
Okay.
Time
It's.
for my favorite part of these episodes.
It's right. Here we go.
Woo! Yay!
The second. My book.
Roll d20 first. That's a 9.
You're getting this down. But you're going to be at advantage on the check, so you get to roll 2 percentage dice rolls. Because you've already dealt with doors before.
Head boy. And I've got a d20 to burn.
That was a 9.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
We
6,
have
7,
a
8,
charge.
9.
And we're supposed
97,
to
I'm
collect
higher.
shards.
You are. One more.
This is our first true roll.
Bullocks.
That
96,
should not be on
higher.
the iPad.
The door's
It's
still
the
locked.
metal or the mat.
No,
It's gotta be
97?
it's gotta be
Yep.
particularly powerful. Nick.
Wow.
That's a
Yeah,
pain.
it's low level.
Click, click.
I know.
Okie dokie. Roll again.
No, you're going to have to go through a door another way. It won't. You locked it. pull out your mallet.
No, I'm just gonna try and push the door in. There's a stone wall around it.
Right. So strength
That's
check.
21.
Okay. It starts to creak, but it hasn't broken yet.
Okay. I'll put more force into it. I'll put the exact same amount of force into it.
It's actually enough. Pushes through. There's a kind of a shrieking sound, and a klaxon starts to go off.
Found the others.
And I'm gonna sprint inch my way.
Yeah, you're still creeping, but it's actually made a little bit more narrow because they actually had to build their structure inside of the catacombs with. So you're really kind of creeping through, and up ahead of you, you see two others are working on some kind of a keypad frantically as you're approaching.
Okay. They're working on it, like they're closing it or opening it?
It looks like they're doing. They're typing away at a key paddle, and it's doing something on the screen. You really can't make out what it is that they're doing.
Okay. Am I still in a hallway, or is
Yeah,
this
you're
like
still in the hallway.
bullocks? And I'll bet this door is much stronger than the one I just caved in.
There's no door. They're working on just some panel.
Is it dead end or?
There's more passage behind.
Okay.
I need a map.
All right.
They all live if you hand me a map of your locations.
I'm going to I'm going to fire up my gun so they can hear it, and I'm gonna say, "Don't move."
Okay. They're both typing. When you say that, they turn back and they see the weapon.
They don't. I'm invisible.
Oh, that's right. So you made the sound.
Huh?
So.
And I'll say again, if you move, I don't care if you can't see me. If you move, one of you's getting shot.
And.
Kaboom.
Yeah, one of them just slightly braver than the other. Does a couple more keystrokes.
All right, I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay, I started roll to hit.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
So 7.
Okay, the bullet goes wild off of one of the walls, caroms off into the distance. There's sparks and
Oh, well,
flashes.
probably the same effect.
I'm
warning you.
They pull their hands away from the keyboard. They speak unintelligibly to you, making the whistle cracking noise. You realize they probably didn't understand a word you just said.
God damn it. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to move forward, push both of them aside, and I'm going to... Oh, man.
Have one of them find you a map. Take a copy.
I don't speak the language.
Oh,
What I'm going to do is I am going to ungauntlet my hand, and I'm going to begin to look to try and do something with the computer. Like what's on the screen in front of me? What do I see?
String of numbers looks like it's a decelerating numeric value. Or declining numeric value.
Well, there's nothing I can do here. I'm just gonna continue on then.
Okay, so you go past them?
Mhm.
Okay. As soon as you get past them, they frantically start working on the keyboard again. As you go down the hallway a little bit further, there's a staircase leading down and a gantry leading up. The area gets much larger, and you see what looks to be a place reminiscent of a structure you've been in before. Feels a little bit like the entrance to Miravet.
Okay. It's interesting. Are there any computers or anything?
There's a couple of panels. There's
Okay.
there's no others in this area. Down on the lower walkway, you see a couple of them though, and they are looks like they're suiting up, putting on that outer gear that they.
Do you speak common?
no response. You're speaking as a
The disembodied voice.
disembodied voice, and the machinery is making noise. So
Okay. All right. Well, I'm looking for a physical map as a character, so I'm going to continue on, I guess.
okay. So up the gantry, or down the staircase.
If I were building a tactical room, I'd have it beneath the ground, so it would be harder to destroy. So I'm going to go down the stairs.
So when you get down to the landing, there's a passageway that goes back into the stone structure. It looks like basically raw catacomb passageway, except that they've replaced the flooring with that grating to keep you from walking in the debris on the ground. And then the other way is along the front of the machinery, and now you're getting a sense of the scale of the machine. It looks like it's probably about the size of a football field down here.
Is this an engine?
It does appear to be an engine from this angle.
Okay, cool. Oh, we got another engine, boss. All right, I'm gonna continue past this. I've actually worked on an engine before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one's different. This one seems to be inverted, like facing downward. So instead of having the power force going down, the power force looks like it would be going upward.
So, environmental suppression? Well, the one I worked on was some sort of like an atmosphere creator or something like that.
Right.
Okay.
This doesn't.
All right.
Yeah.
Moving on. I'm gonna just keep moving until I see something that looks anything like a tactical room or something like that.
Okay. After a little while, you come to a corridor, and on the wall is a brass plate that basically looks like a map of this facility. It's got you kind of little arrow of you are here kind of thing circled, and it dawns on you. It's showing the size and magnitude of the machine.
Can I read anything on the map?
No, it's in an ancient dialect,
Okay.
but it's a metal panel, so you could technically mechanically remove it from
You
the
can-
wall.
Take it off the wall.
Alright.
That's the first map you've seen, though.
Okay. Well, I'm looking for a map, so I'm gonna take this map.
Okay.
All right. I'll take the map off the wall, and I'm gonna continue on.
Okay. About this time, the klaxon shuts off, and the engine sound starts to wind up.
It's not good for me. I'm going to keep on keeping on.
Okay. All right. So you got the stone. What are you doing now?
I hide it in my backpack, and
Okay.
we
So for
both.
clarification, it's not the little tiny piece like you thought.
It was like
yeah, it's
I remembered it being like 18 inches long.
18 inches long, about six or 7 inches around.
But she still puts it in her backpack
Okay.
diagonally, if nothing else, wraps it up in something. We both take our potions
Okay.
so we can leave out of here.
Gotcha.
Now the thing is, either find Ralgrim or find Cord.
Ralgrim will probably be easier to find. Since
You can probably
Cord-
still hear his voice as he's winding down his speech.
The thing is,
I found him.
you found it. Do you want to go
glowing
with
ball
him
in
or
this
do you want me to
maelstrom.
go with him?
Well,
I think we need to find Cord too. Let
well,
him know.
he's gonna be as invisible as we are.
Do you think
So-
our kid shut up enough? He's a
Also,
darn
information,
dragon
I
with
wrapped,
clicky clicky claws.
brought bags around my feet
You're a druid. You have some
just because I felt
ability.
like it.
Yeah, I have passed without a trace.
Exactly. It still doesn't matter. You're freaking heavy. So
Okay.
Good point.
I hate having one of us somewhere
and that
one
metal
of us
plate
another.
is like 4 foot across.
Yeah,
so you have
I'll
to
go
kinda
find
bend
Ford
it and
and-
twist it to get it to carry it.
Yeah, I'll meet up
Oh,
with him
boy.
and
Being large is awesome.
you go look for where I'll be in.
All right.
Right.
I'll be in the perimeter. And I have my bracelet
okay, found a
and
map. Does there just as a question, does there look like any tactical rooms on this map?
There is an area about in the middle, which would make it about the same level you are right now, but withdrawn from the front of the front of the motor, which means probably down that quarter you passed a minute
Oh
ago.
wait, I don't have pass without a trace.
And that would be, looks like it might be a
Visit.
control room for the
Well, I
machine.
know, but so first level spell.
I'll go to the
Not
control
second.
room then.
Okay.
Well, it looks like it.
As you're passing towards that, there's a device that looks like a oversized coconut hanging from the ceiling. It has what looks like an improbable chin strap on it, and it's got like connections to the top of the helmet-like structure.
So it's basically a helmet hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah, it's the Doc Brown helmet with all the wires and
Oh god.
And the transponder
And the Walkman.
going into the ceiling, going up into the ceiling.
My character's first reaction would just be to take that with him.
Okay.
So I will quickly just rip it right off the ceiling and put it in my bag.
Okay. Of course, all the wires break and everything as you're ripping it out of the wall.
Uh-huh.
So whatever it was connected to and whatever it did.
Yeah, as a player, I know this is a terrible idea, but I'm not gonna metagame,
Those are the best ideas.
and I'm gonna continue on.
Okay. So when you finally get to the next room, you've been struggling with the width of the room. You see the control room is basically a wide part in the hallway. There's two stools mounted to the walls, one facing either direction, and keyboards with screens.
Here it goes. Gonna try and turn it on.
All right, roll percentage.
An 86. I am higher.
You're correct. Next.
I will be leaving. And cutting off my speech at the 9-minute mark, so I can spend the last minute just getting out.
The 3. I'm lower.
Stop!
That is also correct.
Stop!
99. I'm higher.
Correct. One more, and you'll have.
I'm heading
Access.
towards the general direction you were
100. I'm
Sweet.
higher.
skying.
All right.
What
So
areas
all of a
of
sudden, the keyboards switch over, and without knowing why, you're able to read the lettering. It's not that you broke their language; it's just that you're actually seeing the patterns in what they're writing. And so
read
you
the
have,
Matrix.
yeah. So you have the capability now to choose what directory you want to look in. There's a whole list of possible directories from data to histories to video to
I think history is data.
okay.
Surprised you didn't go for the
I'll
video
do
that
the
had us
history
recorded.
straight up.
Okay, so histories, there's a 3-digit number code going backwards from 94 backwards to 1.
I think. When did they land? Or when did they disappear? You know what? I'll just do the most recent one.
Okay, it's appears to be yesterday's signal, and it shows video of your original connection with those group of rangers, and focuses in on her training to.
This is just cataloging people in the city, isn't it?
Oh, did the broadcast. Oh.
Alright. In that case, I am going back and I'm going to go into data instead of history.
Okay,
Maps, locations,
Roll
landing
percentage.
locations. Okay.
yeah, whatever you're looking for category wise, you find it. So you're looking for maps. What kind of map you want? There must be 100 different maps.
Like this.
I'm looking for a map of engines. Or if not
Okay,
engines.
when you put in map engines, it says see schematics.
Then I'm gonna go to schematics. Or see, wait, schematics. Is that a section or?
Yeah, it's a higher directory setting.
Oh boy. All right, then I'm going to that.
Okay, when you put that in, now you can hear people on the stairs, outside this room, heading in your direction.
You only have 5 problems to do for homework tonight. They have all A through Z. Have fun.
Are there any doors in this?
No, but you had a category called maps, and you switched over to schematics. You were supposed to be selecting a map.
I have 120.
Go
You
back
said
to
map
that.
of engine, so map of an engine is a schematic.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So-
Schematics means like blueprint.
I'm going back to maps. I'm going back to landings.
Okay, so you go back to maps. The categories that really jump out at you isn't necessarily landings. It says strategic, tactical, and topographic.
You want topographic and strategic.
Okay, whatever.
So-
Topographic first.
Okay, so topographic just gives you the map of Nikos.
And then what was the other one?
That's
Strategical.
what
Strategic.
Strategic.
Next.
Okay, when it goes to strategic, it's going to give you subroutines. One of which is planetary targets. Secondary is governmental centers. Third is resource access points, and fourth is threats.
I'm going to do the government station points or whatever it
Okay,
was.
so then the capitals of all the cities that you know, plus a whole bunch of cities you've never heard of, show up.
Oh my god. So they don't have any of where the 5 pillars of government are on Nikos? Is there a map that shows where they might be on the planet?
No, because the map is going to be maps of the governments of Nikos. They're not going to be the
The
government,
large governmental centers that they wiped out.
not the mortal, not their government.
Okay, gotcha.
China.
Landing plans, landing routines, landing, anything to do
Okay,
with
yeah, well,
locations.
you'll see emergency protocol 22 alpha, and it shows basically what this map looks like. Showing you all the places that they've landed primary sites. There's actually, I've only mapped out 13 of them, there's actually 30.
You need to refine that. How about the strategic one? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna get
Okay.
whatever.
Landing locations.
That is landing locations. That's all the places that they...
Ask him what the other categories are. Maybe it will help.
What are the other categories? For for maps. I mean.
Well, from under landings, it was under emergency protocols, and it shows landings. It shows POC, points of conflict.
So there's no map showing where the others landed in this mainframe.
Yes, this is the map you're looking at.
Okay. Oh, we don't have this as as characters. I just realized that. Okay, well I'm gonna take out my map of Nikos, which I have, which we got in Bridgeton, and I'm going to start copying this map onto
Okay,
the.
you hear from the footsteps coming. You won't have enough time for that. However, there is a little button on the side that says
Print?
print.
I
I don't even know what that does.
I'll press it 10 times.
Nice.
Because it sounds like writing to
Button
me.
bash.
He uses his pinky.
Yes.
Where did you get the muffin from? Button muffin? Tick, 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 tick.
What in the 9 of hells is
Button?
happening?
Piece of paper comes rolling out of this. It's the map.
I'm gonna roll it up. I'm gonna put it in my bag, and I'm gonna say goodbye to this beautiful trove of knowledge, which I probably will never see again. And I'm going to prepare to bust out of here.
Hoorah.
Do I have? So I don't have locations. I can't find engine maps or anything in here, can I? One last time. Just gonna look through. Is there?
Okay,
I'll look more
You
specific.
can- you're
Locations
gonna-
on Nikos
you'll
for
actually
engines.
you'll actually the window will blow out when they shoot the window between you and where they are. The glass window's
I'm
going to blow
invisible.
out. I know.
They
They don't know
see
the
weird
other-
shit going on the screen that doesn't make any sense unless there's somebody typing on the keyboard.
Right. It's going to shoot generally where the seat was.
Okay.
Good thing your dragon posture
Well,
is weird on the seat. So.
In that case, I'm going to get up, pull 2 pistols, and unload on whoever comes into the room.
Holy shit. We're playing D&D over here, and this guy's playing Industrial Sabotage, the game.
Terminator.
Terminator.
Oh boy. I don't want this to drag out too long, but there's just so much information that I could use.
Yes.
The fighter is playing.
You know, I should have frickin' got my iPad synced so I could Bluetooth all the information.
You have
I need
no
on
idea
it.
what any of that terminology means.
I know, yeah, I know.
All right, so you basically have to fight your way out with what you got. You eventually end up having to use that metal thing fundamentally as a shield to kind of shield bash your way through. So it's going to be mangled beyond real use.
Hmm.
So eventually you'll drop it, but you did get what you really wanted, which was the paper map. And
Okay.
so you guys are starting to worry about him just about the time the last two guards come flying out.
Yeah, because I went looking
I'm giving,
around
I'm
and
giving
I
it the
couldn't find
full
him.
9 minutes. I don't care if the three of you are done. I'm yelling.
I'm stalking him
I'm mad.
incognito.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Are you
it's
looking
not-
up
What
my?
metal thing?
Are you looking up my
Wait,
rope?
what metal thing?
No,
the metal map that you ripped off the
no.
wall.
And I said, why are we killed?
Okay,
I
I gotcha.
the visual of you just actually using that at the end, you're going, no, I'm not giving you my map, as you smash. Guards come flying out in front of him. By that time, of course, you're invisible and be knocked off because of the physical action. And he comes huffing and puffing out.
I'm still invisible.
Yeah.
Turn him into something. Can you turn him into
Well,
something?
I had a
Well,
successful
if I
map
shoot
quest.
cast something, mine goes off,
Nice.
doesn't it?
All right, yeah, that's pretty good. That was pretty good.
No, I was thinking
I'm not even mad. That was
Magic.
that was really
That was kind
good.
of cute.
Yeah.
Have BP for that one, too.
You
I
tried to
approve
see
of
and
that.
said, I'm here with you.
If I cast something, won't the brick make invisibility?
No, it's improved visibility, right? Potion.
If it's a potion, you don't have to concentrate on it.
Oh, okay. Well, I know that when you cast certain spells, it'll.
If you cast aggressive spells.
Oh, it.
It's only if you're doing half damage.
Dungeon Master Guide.
I think it's when you cause damage.
Yeah, it is when you call it an offensive spell that causes damage.
Okay.
I think it actually has to cause damage, so if they make their save, it doesn't.
Okay.
When you drink it, you become invisible for 1 hour. Anything you wear or carry is invisible with you. The effect ends early if you attack or cast a spell. Period.
Ah, I told you.
So, yep.
Sorry.
Told you so.
But I'm just saying, you got the point where you see him come out by himself.
Let me look for.
Let's go.
Damn. Okay.
Amara.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I come creep up behind you.
Start.
I do right.
Wait, you're both invisible?
Yes.
I can. I'm looking at the mush prints.
Yeah, because
Bush.
The
it's been
footprints.
raining pretty
Right.
hard for the past
Yeah,
couple
so
of
I'm
minutes.
looking at the mud at the where they're
Where her feet are.
here,
Well,
and I'm
plus
like
you guys
going
are
where her
probably casting rain silhouettes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Again, it's like driving rain right now.
This is like the only time I can be Rosama. Give it to me.
Okay, I'm just saying.
I just wanna. Hi.
I'll wait for 9 minutes and then leave.
Okay.
Make my exit. Say
As I'm
something. Say
leaving.
something along the lines of Nikos forever and fly off.
As I'm leaving,
Mhm.
gonna stop by the old modified Merc 2 and just get up on top of it and try and open
Okay.
the hatch.
Okay. As you're approaching it, you'll see that no, the thing is swarming with Nassau folk, and they are preparing it. You actually hear the engines revving inside of it.
Oh,
Exit vous, s'il vous plaît.
that is
Oh,
happening.
I really want to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Pit, pet, pit, pet, pit. I'm gone. I'm not sticking around for that.
Yeah, most of my spells.
I
are
got a
good.
map. It's the right one.
You know we can go around the back
Ah.
and come back visit.
And now, finally, for the actual outcome from your rally.
Hoorah! Come on, I did all the pomp and circumstance. I made it seem like the gods themselves were pissed at them.
Yep.
Get a D8 to add to that.
Fuck it, yeah, why not? I'm adding a D8 to whatever you roll in the direction that benefits me. It's a 6.
Okay, so almost a quarter of them turn.
To me, or
Well, they turn away from this charade.
okay.
As you're leaving, though, you hear the whir of the twin Gatlings as they open up on the rebels.
Haha, nope, I'm taking that down. I don't care. Use the last minute to fly over to that and disintegrate it into the ground. Screw you and your Gatling down.
Can you save
people.
some tech for me, please?
No.
Please.
This is me watching over my flock. No, this is not happening. Make a
But
deck
hey,
save.
The only way to protect your flock from more wolf packs is to study their physiology. Am I
You're an
right?
object. If it's a 10, I disintegrate a 10 by 10 foot cube of that object.
Okay. As you're disintegrating the 10 by 10 object, the airborne systems have already armed.
Okay.
So give them their 4 shots. This 22,
Hits, handedly.
17,
That one doesn't hit. I think.
21.
Hold on. I'm not sure about the 17, but I know it's a 21.
Where are we in the premises of this?
Oh, you guys were making your exit.
Okay,
17
we're
barely
doing-
hits.
We will turn visible within the group and say, come with us, be truly free.
Yeah, but you guys had already.
Oh,
You guys were on your way out. The rebellion was happening in the main area where he was
right.
rawing. You guys weren't
Yeah.
anywhere near that because he was using the distraction for you to do what you were doing.
so
How many others
we're-
did I kill?
We're going. We're going
many others did I kill?
incognito out.
2d8.
So yeah, I'm gonna disintegrate
I will
that
have-
Gatling
I will
gun into
ditch
the
my
ground.
machine, yeah, you
because
could-
screw that. That
If-
pisses Ralgrim
I'll
off.
make a deal,
Right.
John. If we say I do 14, then I will ditch my guns because that's how many bullets I had left in the pistols.
Okay,
Alright.
go ahead and roll it.
Oh, okay.
You can mock it up by a d20.
Yes, I can.
You can't just multiple people with one bullet.
Lines them all up.
Yeah.
Well, he's a
I'll
ghost.
Just, no, I'll just pull.
They are in hallways.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll just pull out my hammer when I run out of ammo and just go to
There you
town.
go.
You take 38 points of damage.
I resist for half because I imagine these are not magical.
No. But they are incendiary, so every point of damage is going to be potentially more damage. So,
Alright, 19.
so you took it down to 17?
No, I took it down to 19. 'cause
19.
Half of 38 is 19.
Okay, so 19, that's 19 saving throws. If you make them no additional damage.
Sam Hill.
If you don't, each of them, it's like getting hit with phosphor.
Oh wow, these guys are massive jerks. They're hitting civilians with phosphor.
Well, they see
Oh
you
no,
as aircraft.
This is the AA.
This
okay.
is AA, yeah. They're
Okay.
meant to burn down airplanes.
I don't think I have 19 d20s.
I'll donate some.
Con saves?
Yeah.
We'll just roll them in good.
Yeah, let me just do this first
Oh, okay.
batch and figure out how many this is.
Killed 19. So, yeah, I definitely dropped off my pistols and some worked out.
Well, you killed 14 and then you beat the others to death with the pistols.
Yeah. Oh, no, I just pulled out
That's-
my maul and just...
No, I just can totally see you like out of bullets. You just turn the gun around and like
And like the last one, I just
Tot-
throw it at him and
totally do a
leaving.
John Wick on your way
Don't
out
throw
there.
it, you can get
Exactly.
more bullets.
It's not a Pokeball.
I don't... Like, they obviously had guns. I'm not going to take the guns from them. I'm not going to... Just
Okay.
going to leave them
Let me
there.
just reintroduce that.
It's also you're kind of
Kind of running.
rebelling against the yeah exactly.
What sort of DC am I looking for?
Screw your weapons. I don't need you.
DC is 17.
Okay, so I'm looking for, with this guy's con saving ability, I'm looking for 13 minimum. So there's, I'm just going to use this one
Sure.
to count. There's 1, 2, fails. 3.
You were at 9.
4.
Oh,
Or
Okay.
no fail there. 4. 5. Success. 6. Success. No, it's cocked. Fail and fail. So I have 8 failures on the first 10. Then I need to make 9 more. Wow. No, the first 12. I'm done. And then I need to make 7 more. There's a lot of dice. There we go. So 8 on the first, followed by negative, 1, good, 2, nat 20. So 10 in total out of 19.
Okay, so those are 10d8.
10d8 more damage.
Yeah, and that is not upgraded.
This is not, what type of damage
You
is it?
can't resist it. It's an incendiary.
Okay, so it's fire damage.
Fire damage.
So I can't resist that at all.
Oh, cool.
10d8?
Yeah.
10d8, not d10. That's a lot of d8. Wait, should I be rolling this or should you be rolling
I'm
this?
okay with you rolling.
Okay,
I'll roll 2 of them for you.
thank you,
Let's do 6s.
Nice.
dick.
You're supposed to roll and say 2 1s, right?
Thought you were on my side.
Obviously, I am, but the dice aren't. I'll roll again, don't worry.
No, it's okay.
I got 6 so far. I need 7, 8. There we go. So 2 6s is 12 plus 1, 5, 8, 16, 23, 31. 31 plus 12 is 43.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. 43 minus 91. Math is hard.
Yep.
48.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Yeah, that's half your hips in one shot.
Well, wait. No, this would be off of this guy's HP. I'm stupid. I'm just,
137.
no, I got a 26 back on the attack. Let me just add 20. Let me
Nice,
put this back up to
137.
110 and add 26 to whatever that was, making it 74. Yep. Okay, we're good. Math hammer has been done.
Okay.
That hurt a lot. But I get the the second I get the Gatling guns down, I'll hit the ground and we'll sail across the ground, trying to get out of there, back to the old altar area.
As an 18th level caster, I do have a 9th level slot, but I don't have a 9th level spell.
Right.
Okay, so I could do a healing on him at 9th level.
Don't worry, it's just David damage. I'll just wash it off when I drop one.
And be
Stay
sickly
together.
for like God knows how long.
So I'm flying back to where the Rainbow Veil temple I was setting up was.
Right.
I feel like I should have communicated that part of the plan.
Yeah, I anticipate that's where we would be running for.
I'm gonna
I
wall
would-
sprint through the rain back to there.
All right.
We're moving back as quickly, but
Okay.
when I see the people that start coming out,
Well, you see some because of the fact that they mowed down some of them with the Gatling before he was able to shut it down. It's chaos. You're not going to be able to tell what's what.
okay. So, you know,
You just basically use your time to get back because whatever left of the storm is going to block your ability to see what's actually going on in town and things like
Okay.
that. So
because
you guys reconvene in the ruins in your.
Oh,
I still stand invisible if I have the duration.
that was.
Looks like we lost Umara. I will say a quick word before.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
She's totally going to jab you in the ribs as
As
soon
a
as you say
fellow
that kind of
soldier-
Wait, hold on. Wait, what was your new title? Not Mama. not Mama Rojas.
Goblin Bane.
Oh, Goblin. Goblin Blade. Goblin Bane.
I creep up as you're doing that. And I gently
Red.
put a hand
Mama
on your
Rojas.
shoulder.
And I jump approximately 12 feet.
Exactly.
Just boom into the ceiling.
And now
back
Umara's
down.
laughing again.
Like, jeez.
It's almost like I can
she
hear her
did that to
laughter.
me too.
She was here. I almost hear her laughter.
She would enjoy this moment.
Screw you.
I took it off.
Free the magic on your face. Free the magic
Where's-
off your
I
face.
Cool.
never get to be stealthy. This is fun.
Are you back yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
beat you there.
Yeah.
So I'm
He,
Megan.
he took one look at the Gatling and said, "Oh no, we're not doing this. Not taking a Gatling to the face."
So my plan was 90, mostly a success. The Gatling gun in the end was, we wouldn't call it a Gatling gun. The rotary gun was not cool.
The spinny
the
spin.
gun of many shots.
The rotary
The
gun
spin spinner.
was not
The
not
fidget
cool.
spinner.
How many
The
were
rotary gun was not cool at the end there,
hurt?
but
How many were hurt?
I don't think too many. I kind of got a little bit overzealous and just removed it abruptly.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. Yay me.
Damn it, Roger.
So how did your guys' ends of the plan go?
Successful.
Umar,
For
I
most.
see you have a thing in your backpack.
No,
Is that a shard or you
Umar-
already
Miri?
have it?
Miri, yeah.
well, I hopefully get it. Yeah,
You're right there.
it was rather interesting. I got to the place and the tower started rebuilding over our head, and the storm was going. And
Well, yeah. I hope you all appreciated that because that was a stroke of genius on my part. Thank you. I don't need applause. I don't need it, but I appreciate it.
I don't know if you caused it.
What do you? Oh, okay. The storm.
No.
The
You
mail
mean the
storm.
rain?
That was me.
I'm talking about the storm that reappeared over the tower, and the tower was rebuilding.
So did you get the shard?
Yes, I did.
Where's
but
it?
I also re-met the mage, and what he had to say was interesting. I put on a pair of gloves because remember the last time I picked up the shard, it just knocked me for a loop.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I did stone shape, and I went down to pick it up, but I couldn't get it. It was like
Stuck.
it was there and wasn't budging. I tried command, and all of a sudden this voice comes behind me, and it was the mage of the tower. And he said basically two things. He's fighting to, keep this place where it is and how it is. And I said, okay, I'll leave the shard. He says, no, you're not listening. Then he said something about it has to stay there until the right time. And then I said, fine, I won't do it. And he says, no, that's not it. And I'm afraid I was a little obtuse. And I thought, well, maybe wisdom will do it and command would do it. He said, no, command failed. I'm like, okay. And then he kind of, hints at the gloves. He says, if you don't trust it, it will.
No, I said you have the same problem that.
Kit did.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, and if
Glare.
he says, my lack of self-confidence will kill me. And it came down to the gloves. I had to take the gloves off and reach my hand in there.
So we have a shard.
She pulls it out. It's about 18
Hang on.
inches.
That's what I was waiting for you to say you were pulling it out because that's where this is going to get funny. Give me 2 seconds here.
What can it do?
I have it in my hand. I had it in my hand once before. I carried it all the way back from when we killed.
Destructive necrotic energy? Can it possess the wills of mortal men?
It's not a Wabbajack.
A what?
A Wabbajack.
What?
You've never played Skyrim?
No, I've never played Skyrim.
Okay. It's a staff. You cast it. It does a random effect.
Like a staff of wonder.
No, it's random.
Random.
You just cast it and does something.
That's what the Wand of Wonders does.
No,
Random.
well,
There's 100
it's a
random.
Wabbajack.
I need to play Skyrim.
Yes, you do.
I had a cleric that was
Wabbajack.
changed from an evil cleric to a chaotic, good character. Because the god said before she can come into the world, she has to change her alignment. She was an elf, and she was neutral evil. And so he went whap, because it was an evil character from another campaign.
Well, come on, Mary. What horrors does bestow upon our enemies?
And she was given a wand of chaos because the god that did that to her was Ilisar Erevan, the chaotic good, the chaotic god, elven chaotic god of trickery. Not necessarily harmful, but just trickery and effects. And so she has to use it once a week, or its effects go on her. But what happens? God only knows until she uses it.
It's a nat one for sleight of
Not
hand
always.
to take it from you.
Good for her, but not always bad for her either. Then it was nothing really bad, but sometimes spectacular
So
effects.
basically, wild
A
magic.
forest turned into rainbow trees.
I'm
Two
guessing-
heavy gates turned into millions of butterflies that take off and fly away.
I'm guessing my depth perception fails me, and it looks really. I think it looks really cool as I take it away from you, but then I realize I'm like 10 feet away from you. And
Hang on.
She's sad.
I'm trying to tell you what it looks like. Just give me 3 seconds here. Because it doesn't look the same way.
Oh.
Oh, yes. So when he reaches, when she reaches in, she pulls out a double-bitted, black-bladed axe with red runes all over the blades.
Are you sure you stopped by and grabbed the shard and not frankly, a badass axe?
I had the shard. She saw it,
It was a short.
about 18 inches long and about that far around.
And now it's an axe.
It's double-bitted hand axe. So it's one hand. It's actually a weapon you would use hand in a shield, but the blade is almost the size of a shield itself. And
It's like a dwarven axe.
Right, but it's really light. It's incredibly wieldy.
Dwarven, very well made dwarven axe.
As a matter of fact, the handle is short enough that when you throw it, the handle doesn't get in the way, so it's all blade pretty
Axe
much.
of Justice, or
That's Hammer of Justice.
and then there was the
There was an axe of something.
Axe of Badassery.
What are we talking about?
We're
There
talking
was-
about the prism weapons.
No. These are
There are
separate.
runes on the blade. Anybody read Ancient Dwarvish? Draconic.
I read Giant and I read Draconic. And Dwarvish script is Giant script.
And it says strength.
Oh, Axe of Strength.
Give me!
Axe of strength.
That.
It's more than an axe.
Gimme.
Wait, can I try something?
Gimme.
Wait,
There you go.
Can I try something real quick?
Sure.
I grab the axe.
If you break it, I will break you.
I'm not gonna break it. And I hold it up in my mouth. And instead of saying the thing I usually say in these positions, I say, "Tell me what you do.
No answer.
What is your function?"
Gimme.
All right, fine, fair enough. Never mind. I did my thing.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay. When you take it, your visage becomes a shadow. You no longer have features. When somebody looks at you while you're holding the axe, you basically look like Death Dealer. You get this silhouetted black form.
Oh, you're the Grim Reaper.
What do you think, guys? Does it look good in my hands? It's,
You look like a shadow.
it's slashing damn.
You look like a black mass. Like death coming
You're not looking so
into
good yourself,
you
there,
know,
Mary.
ooh.
Have you seen the painting of Death Dealer?
No, I haven't.
Okay. So Frankfurt's at a paint job.
Come here. Come
Let's see if I
here.
can find it.
We're gonna stand right here.
Okay.
I step back 5 feet from him, and I use light to cast a shadow against the wall in front of him.
Uh-huh.
You look like that.
Okay.
Ah.
No. Forward. Face forward. The shadow on the wall. You look like that. No, stop looking back at me.
He's behind
What?
you.
Oh, he's
behind
casting
you.
light
Oh,
forward.
okay, I got you.
God damn it! Stop looking at the light.
And there's this black
yeah,
form
yeah.
and, kind of like,
Does he got shadowy
Well,
wisps?
do I look good, or is it hindering
I mean,
my aesthetic, or
I'm
what?
mildly.
Is it gray?
It's more. It's kind of.
It's jet black.
It's black.
God damn it.
I
remember the shards? Oh, there was other things that had names that we had to collect.
Aside from the prisms, there were two
Gonna
of the
start
dwarven
juggling the
weapons.
eggs.
The dwarven one.
Yeah,
And there
this
Were you
was
is
talking
one
about
of
the one from where dwarves, the land where dwarves shun?
I think so. There's something about.
Are we talking about? Wait, are we talking about the?
May I speak to Olma Umara? Is this one of the weapons? One of the prisms? Hot damn, that's cool.
Let's see. Ooh, God, that's hideous.
But you no longer are draconic. You look mortal.
One. Wait, is it the one that? Are we talking about one dwells in a dwarvish
I don't have a
hole?
tail.
Oh, that's the Death Dealer.
Oh, okay then.
Very Tolkien, I have to say.
No, it's for Zeta.
Yeah, so
Tolkien-esque, I should say.
so these are not the prism, but
They are the prisms.
they are the prism.
Yeah.
That's the first of the prisms.
Oh,
You found the first one.
oh yeah, that's the first one.
Because remember, they're not hidden anymore because the riddles don't apply because they didn't get put back. You used them and obliterated them.
So, I thought these things make magic. Why does it look like a magic weapon?
Because it's a magic weapon.
But I thought they made magic.
Can it make magic?
Weren't the prisms supposed to be gathered and put back together?
Yeah, they had to be put back together in order to.
And then
make
we had to
things.
fold
We have
Vex.
the first one.
Yeah.
07.
I thought it was
Or is it more or less? What is it?
I don't know. I'm more confused by the fact that we have an axe.
Big
I'm gonna
hunting axe.
start juggling it.
It backs up to the other
No.
side of the ruin.
Put the axe down. Let's see if you come back.
Clang.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
axe
was.
is laying on the ground.
Am I draconic or am I still?
You're in this shadow form.
You just love
Can
managing,
you
don't
maintain a form for more than a month at a time?
Uh,
Other than
None
Goliath.
of you
starting,
giving me
yes,
items.
starting now. I'm gonna do it. Don't worry.
Now it's gonna be permanent.
Isn't
No, no,
she?
no.
Wait, isn't she shadowy?
What?
No.
She touched it.
She didn't go like me.
She did not say, strength, give it to me.
Okay.
That's exactly what you said.
You welcomed
Strength, give it to me.
you welcomed that thing into your soul, man.
you? You
Whoa.
embodied it,
No, this
dude.
means-
You were like fully acquiesced into whatever the hell it did to
Obviously.
you.
You're gonna
You
like this
mortals.
part. You're gonna like this
I
part.
don't know.
+1 to strength.
He's got a 22. Oh my god! He's finally done it!
No!
It's a modifier change.
Oh my god, he's finally done it!
Hey, you want to arm wrestle again, or?
Ladies and gentlemen,
I can't even mark it up because I don't have a character sheet.
Cord.
we did it.
I recommend
Okay,
you
but
go
it
back.
does not
and-
change. But it does not change your gravitational mass. You are human size, but you weigh as much as you did as a dragon.
Oh my god, you're like dense as hell.
Yes,
now.
you are.
Damn.
You're a human dwarf.
Cord, why don't you go back to the gold dragon and see if you can read the
You
rest of the
naturally resist 5 points of damage per attack.
You have a damage threshold.
Alone, they were weapons. Together.
You know, when I heard about these things, I wanted all 7 of them. I'm okay with just this one. You guys can take
Are they
it.
all weapons?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like
Well, I mean,
Yes.
an axe, a
Yes.
sword,
Yes.
a bow, a big
Yeah,
sword,
yeah.
a spear.
They all have forms, yes.
they all have forms.
Can I have all of them?
No.
You can have the
Beauty's
one that looks
mine.
like a hammer. What was yours?
Beauty.
You can have that one. I'm good.
Did
Beauty.
we find beauty?
Nope,
Oh.
not yet.
Oh,
Which
we
one
found
do
the-
you want?
Oh, we found the one that was not one a weapon. I'm an idiot.
Herpter.
We found one that was not one. The one being a weapon. We
Wait a
found
minute.
one that was not a
If
weapon.
they're all weapons, is there a wand or something?
Except the one that isn't a weapon.
What's he gonna use? Noodle arms.
Oh.
Okay, let's rewind time approximately
Okay, all right, gotcha.
30 minutes ago when I was literally changing the weather.
You know, Rogrum, I'm just kidding. Don't worry.
Goddamn thing! I need magic items to supplement my. Shut up about the Outcaster.
Don't even mention Outcast.
Don't even mention that. That was a gift. That was a gift from my
Ugh.
mom. It was inheritance.
Your
Shut up.
tendency to grab things and say, give me this and give me that.
Well, it was specifically that he said, strength, give me. That's what got him.
Like you were carrying around the
Anything
Kool-Aid, he was
to
like,
do-
"Oh."
Anything
Weren't
with
you
two
just
with
lectured
power.
on lack of self-confidence? I don't understand.
Ooh, damn.
Yes.
Just clap back.
I'm just gonna.
I'm just
Can
saying.
you do the thing with the
But what
My
does that...
overconfidence may be
What?
my downfall.
popcorn?
No,
popcorn
you're
with
green.
Radiant.
Oh yeah.
It's
I'm
cost you
eating popcorn
twice.
as I'm watching this.
Well, my greed.
Always...
You know that's gonna land you in like a second.
Well, here's how I see it.
This
I'm
character
no
would know
longer-
that.
I am no longer a red dragon or gold dragon that's becoming a red dragon.
Rose gold dragon, but okay.
I'm now this.
Oh, that's charming.
Oh yeah, this is
I'm
this
sure
is
you're
an
There's so
improvement.
much of an improvement.
This is an improvement. What the fuck am I supposed to tell your people when we get back to them? Like, oh, your master has been bestowed power by an evil god. What am I supposed to tell them? It was hard enough to persuade giants to be okay with a dragon.
Was it? Well, I'm sure there's some comic book nerds who'll find it really badass.
I swear to my life. What am I supposed to tell? Like, legitimately.
Well, I'm the
how,
king, right?
How am
Why are you?
No,
Good for
you
me.
don't look like the king anymore.
That's a good point.
You know how tall you are?
I didn't. How tall am I?
How? Court.
You're not the kind
You're shorter than me,
You're
boy.
Lamara.
5'8".
Cord, explain to me how
You're
I
literally
am
2 inches shorter than me.
supposed
shorter than I am in
to.
real life.
How am I supposed to persuade your people to not murder you on? How am I supposed to persuade anybody not to murder you on
Well,
site?
I don't really, with this thing, I don't really see that that's an issue anymore.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I
Okay.
object to alignment.
I've just
I
decided.
can
No.
sense
I can
evil.
send bird messages to my second in command until I become unattuned to this thing.
Oh, you're gonna
Okay.
unattune from it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's gonna work.
Cord, are you going to actually unattune from this item?
What I can quit anytime I want. What do you think?
You're racking up the BPs. Holy crap! It's another good one.
Sense evil. Divine sense.
Just greed.
It says
It's just greed. It's
Just greed. Just one of the
it's not even from the sense of I'm going to go and rule the world because of this. It's just I want
Well,
this.
well,
One more.
He's just power hungry.
I want it. I want it now. God damn it! I want it now.
Yeah,
He
it should be.
sounds like-
It should have turned in purple.
Wait, does
but
that
it
mean your
doesn't.
weapon's lust?
Huh?
What?
What?
Or is it pride?
Pride?
What blue?
Blue?
No, beauty.
Beauty
Greed, really? Well,
Beauty is.
in the eyes of the beholder.
I wanted to be envy, just because of that anime.
Full Alchemist?
Wow.
No, Seven Deadly Sins.
Oh.
The other anime that decided to work with the Sins
Ah.
for some reason.
Oh.
Did you find the map?
It's not really important now, is it?
Yeah, yes, that was actually the whole reason why we came to this. How was the map business going?
It was really cool. There was a light show, and then there was a.
God, you're not making facial
A board.
expressions anymore. That bothers me.
Yeah, you can't see this.
So many of their best.
Did you?
Nice deep
Can we-
voice.
Can
Deep-
we cut down to something a little bit more? Did you find a map?
Anyway, I tippy tapped on the keyboard, and then there was this big button.
Oh, you're gonna answer me.
And then there was a big button. It said print, and I tapped the button with my
He
finger,
has
this
a
finger,
deep sepulchre voice.
and then I tapped it
Sepulchre.
another 9 times,
Sepul-
and then there was a
Sepulchre.
whirring sound, and I'm gonna pull out the map, and this came out.
Sepulchre?
Wait, does it look like what this is?
Sepulchral. Like it comes from a sepulchre.
So wait, he
Oh,
hands us
okay.
that map.
Sepulchre.
Yes.
You have a
Does it include where the
sepulchre
green
voice.
areas are?
So it's a deep,
No, but it
kind
does
of like
include all 30 of their
reverberating
locations, I
and
didn't put
mysterious
enough on the
Why
map.
the hell are you
Okay.
guys so tall all of a sudden?
Is there one in the
no, deep in the voice. Yeah, it's a deep.
Okay, so
gotta use
This is more sinister though. I like this one.
Coming right from the diaphragm.
beauty. Oh, you're gonna like this. Beauty was purple.
Ew.
Why the hell is
So
Rob
you mean
taller
a
than
granted beauty?
No.
Oh,
You know-
it was a
You don't
weapon.
have all of this, so I can't really.
You know my bigger cousins are large, right?
Well, I know purple was time, so
Anyway,
it was tiny.
so is there one out in the water about where we thought it would be, or is it this one that's closest to where we thought it would be?
No, there's one out in the water, out in the center of the Tween Sea.
That's that. I guessed it.
There's also one
You did.
off here.
Do you have to breathe?
Do I have to breathe?
That's actually, I don't know. Hold your breath.
See how long you hold your breath.
Yeah, there's also a third oceanic. The third oceanic is going to be.
So here,
off that
actually,
yeah.
hold on. Let me.
Here, I got the colors. I got.
So let's mark out where we know the. I'm gonna use a fun dice for known engines.
Why would that one be so far out?
Because there's gonna be one down
Easily
here.
defensible is my guess.
Because it seems to me if it's... Oh, it's like
probably
a
important.
6-pointed star?
Yes.
Yeah, and then there's one by. Where was the one that she told? Oh yeah, this one.
No, that's.
Oh, I'm done.
No.
Yeah. And then there's.
One off the. Yeah.
Yep.
And then the third one is.
Right under there.
Right there.
Okay. What about? There's only 3. There should be 6, or do they not know where all of them are?
Oh no, it should be.
Here.
They're pretty much equidistant around the coast. So one over there between Bergeron and Bylon.
So this one will be right here.
Yeah.
That's the
Oh,
look at the engines,
that's right.
right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Five.
Should be one more.
Should be one more. Probably
Down this
down in
way.
the corner.
As a matter of fact, that's what the Brent. Well, yeah, we don't know that it's there, but it's actually exactly where the Blinn are. Yeah,
So wait, I got the right map.
yeah, you got it
Okay,
right.
good.
You did good, Cord.
Okay.
So this is awesome. So now we just need to teleport to these locations.
And none of us have children.
I kind of do. Locate them, spread the good word that is moi, and win.
Okay. Are we going to focus on these engines? Because if we get them done,
They'll teach us how to make magic items, and if we get the magic items, we might be able to knock out the relay from the sky. Then
okay.
when we do that, we can finally move on to phase 2. But while we're looking around at engines, I see no reason why my mere presence wouldn't cause more of these little green spots to appear. Plus, I have a second broadcast to make that is going to be a little bit more abrasive. It's not going to be the broadcast to move us into phase 2, but Lord, am I going to be telling people to stop faffing about doing what we just had to experience. That was mildly annoying.
Well,
Are you going to include any sort of modification description of the others?
I will, because I realized the mistake I committed last time in underestimating the heretical nature of the others.
Thank you.
You're welcome. For something.
so I hate to be very freight trainy about this, but where to first? Do we have a favorite? Do we have a?
Well, we already know about.
Okay, so here's the other things that you need to know. World's Edge, Maelstrom. Devil's Horn, Maelstrom.
We don't have to go to the World's Edge because we know we've told them that there's an engine there.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. We go to a maelstrom and it's.
The BB Triangle, Maelstrom.
We go to a triangle. Oh, sorry, maelstrom, and we bring Umar's books with us.
Okay, that's Devil's Horns. This is Demon's Horns.
Also one.
Yes. And that one's actually worse because there's, in addition to that, there's also the Barovian frontier, which is where the Barovite are moving through fourth iteration, trying to invade the now.
Is there one in
Oh,
the?
that's why all those weapons are going back.
Is
The
this?
fourth
The
iteration.
one in the ocean, nobody. You just know there's an engine there. No one's even gone out there because it's in the Blackwater.
Yeah.
If you look at it, it's so far off the coast, nobody would dare go there.
So we're not going there first.
Okay.
I don't think we should go there first. We have no reason to go there first.
There's actually a group already going there. So
Well, we
see if
wouldn't know that.
is- I know.
So we could go to the one. We could go to the B
Was it-
triangle.
The engine was in. Didn't we find the? You found? Oh, you didn't tell.
So we
us
just
about
need to
it.
tell them where. Like, we just need to get eyes on them and tell them.
Oh yeah, and also there's an engine in Florin, just about a kilometer that way.
You wait. There's only 6. Oh.
But wait, we found the engine. Is an engine in Mirror Vale. Is
That's
this
collapsed.
Is this a bigger engine?
The other one was about the size of a basketball court. This one's the size of a football field.
Much bigger.
Oh, so it might be just designating the bigger ones. I think. I hope.
It also seemed
But it's awfully close to that one.
its design was inverted.
Wait, that's not the.
No.
Should we go to that one first because it's closest?
But it's out in the water.
Oh, Submariner.
Can I breathe? Do I have to breathe?
Do you have to breathe?
Yeah,
Why would you not have to breathe?
because of this.
He is the shadow.
I go. Do I have to breathe?
Stop breathing.
Man.
He was open.
Oh, actually,
He
no.
like
I'm not-
gaseous
okay,
form.
no.
He can dream, John.
Almost.
Goddammit, he can dream.
He can dream.
Almost not wanting soup is bad enough, but not wanting to eat it at all? That's not okay.
Right, exactly.
I still. We do have a mouth?
He just starts jabbing fingers into his
If
face.
you look at the helmet, there's a place where you can see where the mouth would be.
Okay, cool.
Wait, modified his armor?
What's that?
Or modified his armor?
eat?
No, I'm just saying
Oh.
his helmet doesn't fit right now. But build his helmet for that.
God damn it, you have to shrink the armor down now.
You know what? I might not even bother.
I just imagine like Spaceballs.
Now you can just buy regular adamantine armor.
Or he can just use what he has. 'cause
No.
He enjoys doing that in his downtime.
I'm keeping it.
You keeping it the same size?
I'm keeping my armor.
Isn't it hard to use that armor when it's not fitted to you?
I'm keeping my armor because one day I will go back.
Back to
Really?
what?
He's gonna go read the book now.
No.
While carrying strength, he's gonna go.
Pertinent question, back to what?
OOC, if I ascend to Godhead, it will be in Goliath form. That is because I
Wow.
respect roots.
Back that far.
Okay, yeah.
Back to the
You
beginning.
mean dragon form?
No, I don't. That's no.
No, back to what? In character, I'm asking. Back to what?
Back to Dragon or Goliath. Goliath, preferably.
Oh, okay. Glad to know you still have some.
No, I like you much
Loyalties.
better as the dragon.
Excuse you?
I did like you much better as the dragon. Half dragon.
That's odd.
I don't have to change my
Well,
form to be strong.
your appearance as a Goliath, the way you described it, kind of looked like an undead ogre. Gray skin.
look like.
Goliath. Not the ones I saw in the book.
He's a
still.
Goliath.
I
He's
still.
a fat Goliath, gray skin, falling in rolls.
He's
Looks like an undead. One of the behemoths
Okay,
in the
if you
wow.
want-
Listen, like he's got.
Okay,
He's
okay,
not.
okay.
He's got fatty muscle. Why you?
Well, it
This-
is 9:55, guys. We
This
are
is
at the
what
end
I-
of our
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Right here. That.
However,
Okay.
this would also be a good place.
That's not what
no,
I
we're not quite
saw.
to milestone yet. We got to get the.
Right, we'll go to that. Oh fuck. We'll still go to the beach triangle because I don't want to have to deal with water travel first. Sound good? Beach
Is the
triangle.
Yeah.
Goliath in the
Okay.
Empire's Handbook?
That's Xanathar's Guide to Everything.
It'll be in Volo's guide.
No, I'm showing her the
Because I saw a
image.
picture that somebody showed me of a Goliath that wasn't anything like that.
Well, I am not your regular
He
Goliath.
is not the strapping image of a Goliath that
No.
most people will show you.
I am an ogre.
He is a
That's what I
overweight.
built.
He's an overweight Goliath.
My bicep is the size of your torso.
He is an overweight Goliath. He's got bingo
Nice.
wings.
He's Endgame Thor.
Yes. There you go. That's a good way of thinking about it.
Nice.
Okay, I'll take that. You know what? I'll take
Spoiler
that.
alert.
All right.
All right.
All right.
So we were going to get
Oh,
out of
boy.
here, guys. Thank you
All right.
for playing. See you all next week.
Bye.